So
That's really who the Dolphins should pick up.
I'm happy.
See,
It wouldn't have
Fields,
been.
I feel like is too much of a showboat.
Yeah. I mean,
all these
I'm an
Both
Ohio.
of the touchdowns were by him, and the thing was, none of them. The second one was he needed it. There was nobody open.
So I'm an Ohio State fan. I love Fields for that reason. But even at Ohio State, I think he was very cocky.
Oh shit!
You gotta wait a couple years and then they mature.
You know how to enter people's names?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see, you want to enter everybody's names.
One thing I'm noticing is he's trying to run in questionable spots.
I'll be right back.
Like he,
Because that's what he did in Cincinnati. He had to. That's what he came from. I mean, you gotta understand like the situation he was put in last year. That's what he had to do. He was the whole offense. He ran for 100 yards every game. Or not every game, but he ran for 50 to 100 yards every time. He had to.
I mean, we don't have the offensive talent that we used to, but we have enough that he doesn't have to run all the time.
Yeah, but today's game, the D was like on them the whole time. But the thing was, is if they were on them in the end, in the back, and they were on them in the pocket, then there had to be somebody who had to be open. You know what I mean?
There was quite a few spots that we had at least one open, like with a clear path, and he decides to run.
The
Dude,
friggin'
you see me hitting it, right? Okay.
But
that's what I'm saying. The second
Like, it's
touchdown,
just my big
he
ass
needed it.
fingers.
There was nobody open.
The
He
Steelers
had to
pretty
run
much
it.
beat themselves today. From
Oh,
what I
for
saw.
sure.
Dude, we got.
well, and the refs.
Yeah,
The refs
we
beat
were.
us.
Yeah, we got raped by the refs.
There
None
was
of the
some
calls.
pretty ridiculous.
George Pickens is like historically he's good like as a receiver, but when you watch him, he always has the ball like out. You know, like that's his thing is he wants to like show that he's caught it clear and kept it away. And I think that cost him that fumble on the sideline today.
No, they
No,
don't protect the ball.
he caught it.
It wasn't like fourth down. He wasn't trying to get.
Yeah, no, he caught it one-handed and went to pull it in, and he got freaking like not horse
No, he
collar.
got possession and then he tried
they
to
hit his
stretch
arm.
it
He just
with
dropped
one
it.
hand for like I don't know to pull away as he was reaching for
Got
yards.
the middle part of the screen.
They gotta remember that they're not
That's
Bell,
slow.
they're not, Brown. These guys that used to have years and years of
That works.
defensive experience.
No,
They showboat a little bit.
Okay, it's
and
not me,
catch with
right?
one arm.
Yeah,
You see this, right?
he kind of played it like he was at the goal line trying to get a cutty.
Yeah.
Is the way I saw it. But he is a dog. I think he's like top, top 10,
20.
maybe top 15.
20.
Record time. 3 letters.
Top 20.
Yeah, probably. Definitely top 20.
We haven't been the same since we had Ben, Brown, and Bell.
Yeah, but he's
We haven't
definitely
been
stepped up.
same
He's,
since then.
he's had some crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, we got it.
Maybe on Bell had the chance to be like one of the greats
Oh,
too.
fuck, dude.
And
Finally.
then he let the money get to his head.
Oh, yeah, gee.
That
You got
whole-
greedy.
That
And
whole franchise tag sitting out for a season,
Oh, yeah.
and then traded to the Jets.
So, yeah.
didn't do shit.
I like,
Brown had a written ticket before he went crazy.
Yeah.
Gee. Yeah.
He was
Aw.
good, genuinely good, and he just fucking lost it.
problem is that, like you said, they let it.
only like 30 misclicks.
That was when I legitimately thought we had a shot at 7.
You saw me hit him,
Seventh
right?
ring
It's not me.
anymore. I mean,
Nobody saw anything.
Listen, I'm trying to type in the letters. I'm hitting the letter like this, and he's looking at me. Hit the letter. It's not going in.
34
that's
minutes.
when you gotta hold it down and pick like.
Yeah, no, I was like
mile over it or something.
R-O-B.
Alright, we're up.
Headset, check, check, check.
Ready to rumble.
Guess Mike.
Check.
In the red corner.
Keep going.
Check.
Yeah, and you could probably hold it in your hand too. All right, guys, we're starting a little late, but nevertheless, we're gonna be playing some poker here in a second. Let's do a little story on the Hava. Guys, we're starting Hava right now. We're gonna be doing a little bit of commentary with Pierce, so get on the action at Hava Free Poker on Twitch and YouTube.
You ever watch like the UFC before it became like UFC, and it was like this one dude that weighed like 130.
All right, guys, here we go.
Like 240.
We got a full table tonight, guys. We got Phantom, Tasso, is that how you say it?
Tasso,
Taso, James, Kyle, Mitt, Yosh, Theo, Deb, Rob in Georgia. So looks like we got the whole gang. You can see on our cam right here, we got Georgia, her husband Rob on the left, and we got Mike, who will be dealing today. We got people clicking and clacking their chips. They're anxious to go. And we're going to get underway in a second here. Pierce, how would you describe these players right now? Do we have are these good? Are they amateurs? What are we dealing with? What are we going to see?
So I'd say about a fourth of the players, maybe even half of them, are very good, and I'd say the rest are amateurs. I'm not going to point out any names. That's for you guys to figure out during the stream tonight.
That's fair. That's
The
fair.
only person I can't put, a label on is Tasso or Taso.
Yes, and that is the son of Rob in Georgia. So yeah, they are a familial unit. All good at poker player. They've placed pretty high in previous tournaments, so we'll see. Here we go. We're dealing out the button here, so we'll see where the button ends up in a second.
You're playing football with no pads.
Yeah, but they know that, so they tackle different.
We're gonna start our blinds at 25-25, and Kyle, let's go to Kyle cam right now, and he is the gentleman in the white hat over here, and he is going to be starting off with the button on him. We're going to be at, I believe, 10-minute blinds, and we got Mike shuffling up, and we're gonna get started and dealing.
I wore a mouth guard
Not the
playing
mouth
field
guard, but it's
hockey,
still like
and
you're
I
playing.
got
Imagine tackle football with no pad. Like I can hit you.
crushed the goalie.
It's Sunday night here at Hava, so we got a lot of football going on, a lot of football talk, football action. A lot of our players also happen to bet on games.
Oh yeah, lots
Pierce,
of
are you a gambler of any other sorts except for poker?
I don't watch sports, but if poker is a sport, then I can say I do.
Yeah, I would agree with that. So we finally got some hands on. We got some hands coming out on the table. Theo's under the gun.
That makes me miss the show. Joe versus
Muggsy Bogues, bro. It was like 5-5 saucing up on everybody.
Theo just needs to put his cards in the purple, and we can get started here.
No, Muggsy? Yeah, he was shorter than that.
Cards aren't reading, Mike.
Yeah, okay. So he was like 5'2"? Yeah. 5'3"? Yeah, you're 5'3", saucing up. I don't know what's going on.
Roger. Okay, so we're having another technical difficulty with the cards here.
Is it turned on?
Did you try?
Does the table need a little electricity?
No, I'm saying, is there something you have to turn on with the table?
Yeah, it's all on.
So it looks like this match, for now, we might be going blind,
Use your little hands. Give it like.
but that just makes it all the more interesting.
What's it called? The clear.
There we go.
I'm just saying, it's, is it possible
That stays between me and you.
So yeah, looks like we're not going to be able to follow the action on this first hand here due to a bug. Hopefully it'll resolve itself by the next one.
the table's unplugged?
Looks like we got a fold from Georgia. Go around here to Phantom. Phantom looks like he is making a call.
Remember, this represents 10% of your stack.
Tasso calls.
Fold from Kyle, fold from Mitt.
Do you think they think like that?
Yosh, the big thinker over here. He's gonna look at his cards, probably. Oh, no thinking from him.
It's only like 10% of your stack.
So much.
And all the chips are in the middle.
It's such a small number.
Our flop's gonna come down to 9 ace jack. Ace jack of spades.
What does that represent?
Of the remaining stack or the total?
We got 250 from Rob. We got a fold.
Oh, yeah. All in?
It's only 100% of your stack.
Theo's still in the hand showing his cards.
This hand doesn't count.
I think
remember?
looks like Theo might be all in here. And showing the chips on the front in the front of them. That's definitely not just 250.
There's already somebody all in, and maybe possible too.
All in.
Are you guys trying to play? We gotta make a list. That's why I'm asking.
Put your names on the list.
Whoa, is Whoa on there first?
Yeah, put write low down in the next spot and then write your name. W-O-E.
I think.
Yeah, Mike's All right, well, we got a little bit of technical difficulties today. That's okay. Last week we had some, but at least we are streaming. We can see we got more players coming in the bar, so we will definitely have a second game. So if you're watching live, come on out of Hava, grab a seat at the table. There's plenty of room, and we're gonna be playing all night long here.
So from what we can tell, it looks like Theo and Rob are still in the hand. Can't really see too well here. Rob's looking at his cards. We don't even know what he has. No one else does.
From a technical perspective, we did get new cameras as well, so our stream is a work in progress. It's only going to get better.
So it looks like we got an ace-jack from Rob. We're getting 2 pair here. We'll get a good view on what's going on here. Some play reactions. And it looks like Theo takes it. We don't know what he had. Maybe it was the ace-jack all along. It looks like we lost some people. And was that Phantom? Or
That was, I think that was James. I think we lost.
I would have 2 pair with aces.
Who did we lose on this hand?
I'm not sure. Hey, Carmine, how you doing?
No, I'm talking about the pop. Ace Jack versus.
The
I'm saying.
chips have not updated.
Yeah.
And we got to the turn, I would be all in.
That's a fucking cooler.
I would have won.
But I knew he was going all in. So.
Oh my God, you're back, whoa!
With the amount he raised, I wasn't calling. Like, I mean, top
Yeah,
2
there's
pair,
not enough.
I'm shoving.
We don't even see the cards. No, there's something wrong with the cards.
You have fun? Something like that.
Just his presence was comforting for everybody.
You never done read it.
Did you teach him anything?
So the chips aren't updating, and the cards aren't updating.
I'll get it working now.
So we're fixing these technical difficulties right now as we speak, so we're going to give it a second here. In the back room, we have James over here. James, you want to hop in the camera?
What's up?
So James, tell us what happened back there.
I thought I had
I
it.
think he didn't know if it was just suits or if it was like suits and
Was the ace-jack Theo?
Yep. It sure was.
And what did you have on there?
I had a jack 9.
Jack 9.
Turned out to be
So middle
jack
pair.
shit.
Jack shit. There we go. Let's watch our language on the YouTube stream now. We want to get monetized at some point, if I'm right.
That's what I do, right?
As you can see, we have a couple makeshift cards every time the cards break. One of them is the Queen of Clubs, and another one, what is it, the Four of Hearts?
Yeah, it's the 4 of hearts.
Is it the right count your, he said count your chips?
We also got some new decks in,
Call his bet, so
just because we've been using one deck to shuffle.
the
So
problem is you don't know if I'm drawing for a straight.
Exactly. That's why I was like, fuck it.
you can see these beautiful HD cameras. These are brand new.
Order the cards. I'm just happy.
So yeah, like we said, this is a work in progress.
First hand? Was that the first hand?
Raggedy aces do nothing but get you in trouble.
Dead man.
As we can see what Phantom's doing on his phone. We're gonna switch the camera because we don't want to be nosy today.
Oh well, how are you?
I would love to be nosy, but who knows? But as you can see, we're dealing with these technical difficulties. He has to put an ace of spades and a 2 of spades down on any purple to fix this. I think we got a bunch of people going through and looking through it.
I think he's on TikTok. I think we got Phantom. I think we got I think we got Phantom on TikTok. He's doing the follow for follow game. He's really hustling right now. when things go down, you know, it's best to make lemonade with lemons.
See, when I follow some people on poker, like like Daniel Negreanu or like the legends like Phil Ivey, I'm pretty basic there. You get a bunch of other people trying to follow you. We're placing cards on antennas right now.
Yes.
Trying to get everything to work here.
Yep. So if you hear any background noise, that is just the our poker system telling us to put the cards down at the on top of the antenna so they read properly. Each card has a small RFID chip embedded inside of it. And on the table, we have multiple antennas scattered around. So once the cards go on the purple spots, we should be able to see what they have on the program.
Yeah, hopefully we won't be going blind again. Now, as you can see, we're looking at the table here. I'll give out some names so you guys can put some faces to the names. On the left in the pink hat, we have Kyle. To the left, to your right, but to the left of him, we have Mitt. And then to the left of Mitt, we're going to have Josh. He's gone at the moment. In the hoodie, headphones, and glasses, looking like a Phil Hellmuth over here, we have Theo, who is our chip leader after he won the all-in with 2 pair. And then to the left of him, we got Deb. And then over here, we got Rob, who's hidden behind the camera in Georgia. Those two are not to be messed with, in my experience. Over here in the hat, we got Phantom, who was, playing the follow for follow game. As you can see, he's dedicated. He's still doing it. And to the right of Phantom, we have Tasso. I hope I'm saying his name right. And then that is it. And then we lost one of James.
Yeah, we lost one firsthand, which that happens. It's Hava Poker. We all try to play to win here, but sometimes we do silly things, and we try to win the pots when we're not supposed to.
But the good thing is bad for him, but good for us is he's getting replaced.
He is getting replaced. He is getting replaced. For me personally, I think I will be hopping in this game a little later, once maybe the second game. I don't know.
Beautiful.
Okay, we just got a word from the dealer that the cards should be able to read, and yeah, we should need chip counts there. Hey Mike, we still need the chip count updated.
I took, my daughter to Paris.
All these are 5.
So not much is going to change. It looks like Theo's going to be our chip leader for the second hand. Now, at the moment, it looks like we have Mitt on the button. Our small blind is going to be Yosh. Big blind is going to be Theo. And then under the guns, we got Rob in Georgia.
I'm talking like it's this big.
As we can see, Phantom is still playing the follow for follow game. I wish him the best of luck on that. What do you think the return rate is on the follow for follow?
Honestly, I think I feel like I'm just going to throw a number out there. 10% maybe.
10%. That's
I think you get 10%, and then I think it drops off.
And then you unfollow them, right?
Yeah, then of course. Then you
Almost
get the
immediately.
unfollows coming. So maybe might be more like 2%.
Dude, I would say about 2%.
2%, yeah.
Do you ever get that thing on Instagram where you're like, why am I following this person? I've never seen them in my life.
I do get that a lot. But personally, I used to do the follow for follow game. I used to do photography work, so that is a valid social media strategy. So you end up following a lot of very strange people, especially if you're using your personal account.
Oh yeah. And a lot of strange people follow you back.
Yes.
But enough of the talk. It looks like we're gonna be getting going here.
Yeah, we got the chip counts updated. Looks like Yosh is chip leader. I don't
Ooh,
know.
is that true here? Let's look at Yoshi.
true?
That is not true.
That is not true.
Let's get it in there. Let's let them know.
I was in 5th grade, right?
Hey Mike, it says Yosh is chip lead. I think it's supposed to be Theo.
She was like, hey, surprise trip, we're going to Disney. Cool. Go up to Disney, get on the monorail. Look up, look down. Look at my mom. Mom, that's my teacher. Look back up, my teacher. Kyle! Aren't you supposed
Now, as you can see on the back TV, there's also commentators, but my personal opinion is Matthias and me are a lot more entertaining.
But yeah, she
Yeah, that's right. We are. You
To go
know,
to Disney?
listen,
I
first
call
time
sick
doing
as
it
a
here.
student to go to
Like,
Disney.
it's not a little secret.
Let's go. Let's do a little backroom camera real quick because we usually we'll have some people on the couches. It's a little messy here. We got it's a little messy in the back room, not gonna lie. But you know, we're gonna have some people coming in here. We're gonna be talking to them later throughout the tournament, asking them some questions about what they did and why they did it. So yeah, into the mind of the player, right? And if you wanna come on here, you wanna come on the stream, come on down to Hava. This is live after all.
Absolutely. I'm going to move the camera over here.
Yeah,
because
go
it
for
makes
it.
a lot more sense. That way we can actually be looking
That's
at
true.
ourselves instead
That's
of looking
true.
at the side.
Alright,
And
cards in the air.
we get
I was done on
tags.
my
All
end.
right,
We're
cards
gonna
in the
go
air.
back.
Let's go.
Completely unrelated. Did not know.
Okay, so yeah, chips have been updated. Theo, the gentleman with the hoodie, glasses, and headphones, is chip lead at 5750.
And I said out loud.
So
"Bud,
he
I look up,
has nearly 4 times the
then he
amount of
looks at me
chips
and goes, "What the fuck
than
are
all
you
the
doing
other
here?"
players do.
I'm here for the beach on vacation. What are you doing here? I'm on vacation too.
Oh, and then his brother.
Awesome. Let's see if this works now. So we got Deb that has cards.
Okay.
Let's see
Alright,
if
you wanna
it's
say
got
hi?
reading.
Want to say hi to the stream?
Hi. Hi, stream.
We got Arya in the back room.
Really?
Guys, Hava superstar, poker legend,
Poker
Arya.
legend.
Are you going to be playing tonight?
Such a like.
You're not going to be playing it? Okay, that's fair. She's got a date with her mom, folks. What a good, great daughter. Fantastic. Okay. Here we go, and we got some cards, and they're working now. It's working, guys. Wow, fantastic. If you're still watching us, we thank you for your patience. And yeah, of course, this is a work in progress.
And I lived down in Hollywood, and we had a trampoline park called Planet Air that we used to all go to on Fridays and Saturdays.
So it looked like we only got one set of cards open here. We got Rob, Jack 5, and Georgia 9-7. They both
Right
folded.
in the face. And when I said
Everyone's
that's
folding their
hard,
mediocre hands. We got Tasso, King, Queen. We expect him to do something with that.
Expecting him to raise? Oh, and he calls. Okay.
Hey, I'm sorry. Like, I didn't mean to. He's like, no, you know, we're bouncing up and down. Like, nothing bad. Okay.
And Yosh is the option, and he's going to check. And then
Oh.
and Theo with King, pocket kings over here. He's thinking.
Miami Dolphins.
He's
football
thinking.
player?
He raises to 75.
My dad.
Looks like Theo's in a hot seat right now. Second hand, picking up kings.
Straight in the fucking face.
We're gonna come to a flop here.
And that's really bad for Tasso, too, because he's got his out.
Yep, he's dominated.
Yeah.
Not by much, but enough.
We do.
Got to go with like Jason after.
Okay.
Like, yeah,
10,
what's up?
2, 3. Not much for anyone here. Looks like Theo has 94% equity in this hand so far. Yosha's gonna check.
We got Justin Block in the chat. Hey, Justin. Come on by to Hava.
At, Carson
Theo
Palmer,
bets 250.
the Mustang that
Tasso's gonna go ahead and
had in race
fold.
maybe?
Yosh with the Jack 6 suited. He really doesn't have much here.
7 years later,
And he folds. Theo will take it
killed it at
on this round. And he flips him over.
Yeah, we got 10-2 on the board. That's the Doyle, one of my personal favorite hands.
he catches it.
And looks like Justin's got the flu, so he won't be able to come on by. We're sorry, Justin. We hope you feel better.
So now we have our chip count. Theo, 32% of the chips on the table with 5,900. Next is Woe, Kyle, Deb. Oh, Woe's in the game. He replaced James.
Yeah, I did not notice that.
I don't think we're going to be able to see Woe on the camera. If you look on the very left in the glasses, he just came back from the army helping what, with the hurricane?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, he is in the Army Reserves, and he was helping out up north, distributing food and supplies. So, bless that gentleman, and he just got back today.
All right, let's see some hands. Rob with 9-3 off. I'm going to guess it's going to be a fold here from him.
It's been our best one.
Georgia with the ace-king. Dangerous. It's a silent but deadly. Phantom with the ducks.
I got two funny ones in Vegas.
He's going to call. Tasso's going to also call with queen 10. Looks like Woe's going to fold here. Going to fold all the way around.
Interesting. We got a 3-bet from Tasso.
And
And Kyle with the jack 10, who calls the 300.
There's a lot of straight potentials.
And
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm sitting here talking for the
Maybe Phantom can pick up another 2 and set mine.
And
Now the question is,
my buddy Eric is like,
did Phantom already call the 300?
Pete Rose.
He's on his phone doing follow for follow
He's-
still.
yeah.
Hey, Phantom, it's time to call 300 with your ducks.
He's kind of like standoffish.
And he puts him
PokerTable.net.
down.
Yeah, okay. I see PokerTable.net on the screen right now. Hava Free Poker is the website you're going to want to visit. I think that got messed up in the settings.
No. Baseball
Baseball
player.
player that was
See if the auto control works, and it does not. So we're just gonna flip down to the flop here.
All right, yeah, good thing we got Pierce here. He's working the cameras.
Jack 5 6.
The other one, Vegas.
Kyle ahead with top pair.
At the bar outside.
And checks,
Outside the
checks.
Aria.
And Kyle is all in with top pair. We got a fold from Deb. Georgia doesn't know what to do here. Oh, she folds. She knows what he's doing. What am I saying?
Everyone folded?
And everyone folds. Kyle
Jack five?
in the pink hat
Oh, I actually
takes it. He's got a big smile on his face.
Very good. Yeah, those are all great folds.
The thing with Ace King is it's such a great hand, but if you don't hit it on pre-flop, it gets real dangerous, and you got to know what to do with it.
after
Yeah, absolutely.
outside the Aria.
It is a drawing hand. Statistically, it is the second best hand, but it doesn't feel like that a lot of times.
We saw, or he got
And
up.
the cards are now
Bartender was
flying.
You know, you were just talking to for a half hour.
Looks like we got Yosh on the button. Our small blind Theo and Deb are big blind.
Owner of Circus Life, billionaire.
No, Theo is supposed to be on the button.
Theo is supposed to be on the
Yeah,
button.
hold on, don't look. I think
think-
you're supposed to.
Yes, Yosh was on. There we go.
Yes,
Okay,
there
so
we
the
go.
bun's good.
And we got a missed deal.
So my
It is
mom has
okay.
one of those
You
stories.
just gather the
She
cards
was
up,
at a,
reshuffle,
bar down in Fort
and
Lauderdale,
redeal them.
And she was drinking, getting her drinks, whatever. Someone sat next to her, and while he sat down, went and spilled her beer all over the bar.
We got Kyle telling us a tale about somebody spilling beer.
Okay.
You can listen in on that for a sec.
For about 4 or 5 hours. Just, oh, how are you? The guy is Toby Keith.
Toby
Mom
Keith's
going
spilling
home with
beer.
Toby Keith.
No. But the thing is, she was a big country fan.
Georgia,
And she was
I'm
like,
going with King 9.
she was so
She
messed up
puts-
to the
oh,
point.
she
she's like, I
calls
didn't know
25.
that
Ducks
was
again.
that just bought me drinks all day.
Cal calls. Cal calls with pocket 5. Will calls with ace 4. It looks like we're just playing everything now.
One country guy that lives out here now.
T-Bane.
Tallahassee Payne.
You know who lives out here? Funny
Cal
enough,
raised
Big
it
Show.
with his pocket 5s. And we got a call from Yosh. Theo is sitting out, so we're going to go ahead and fold him.
Yeah, a lot of good hands
Big Show, WWE.
out there right now. Pretty even equity. Phantom again with his ducks. He folds. Interesting.
Ducks can only be so good,
Yeah.
especially to a 3-bet, you know.
That is true, and also Kyle does have 5s.
So good move from Phantom over here.
Yeah. Do you play ducks a lot?
I never play ducks.
Me either. I do not play ducks. All right, we got a flop cam. We got a 3 of hearts, 9 of spades, and jack of diamonds.
Yosh over here with a straight draw. He just needs a 10 or... Yeah, he just needs the 10. He's going to put it down. Dab with a6 over here. And Will calls for 150. Is Kyle going to hold his pocket 5s? No, our pre-flop razor folds on the flop. We got
Interesting.
ace 4 and a straight draw.
Oh,
And we got a king. Yosh hits his pair.
that's pretty bad for Woe. I will say, Woe, credit to him. He is currently 3rd place in the preseason ranking right now.
Is he really?
He has been playing pretty decently. I think our leader is Mitt, the gentleman in the beige floral shirt. He is tournament leader. He's an exceptional player.
It's a very exceptional. He is a numbers guy. Maybe not a letters guy. So when it comes to
he
the,
does not
the
talk
Jack,
a lot.
not when it comes to the Jack, Queen, King, and Ace, he might be a little lacking.
Yeah.
But with the numbers, he's great.
Yeah, with numbers he's great. With words, not so much.
Looks like Theo's still chip lead. Holding the back cam.
This is the Theo strategy.
On the left. Talking to the radio for a second.
You know Doyle Brunson, right?
Oh yeah, the Brunson.
Yeah.
10-2.
What's the flat tire?
Please.
Jack 4.
Oh wait, no. Oh, 2-3.
What do you use a Jack for? Jack 4. What do you use a Jack for? We call it 7 deuce. No, brother, it's the hammer.
He's been doing that for like 4 or 5 years. Oh yeah, Jack with the tread.
No, it's a king with red.
This live stream is gonna get canceled before it's off the ground. It's demonetized.
I'm probably gonna get up in like 5 minutes.
No worries. All right, guys. Sorry about that. We just had our dealer come by, fix a couple things, and Noah, our beautiful Hava tender, here he is on the cam. He was coming by. He's closing out for the night. So we wish Noah a good night. And we have Dawn behind the bar today. So once again, Hava is open late. We'll be playing poker all night long. Come by.
I just ordered a chocolate milk.
I just got a chocolate milk. I got myself a lovely shell with some cake in it.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
Feta.
These are the off-brand products.
So now the cards are in the air. They are being dealt, and we're going to see what is going on.
Phantom, third pair in a row. Cake, please.
Phantom's getting pockets all
Wow.
night. He went from the worst pockets to the best pockets here. It's on Mitt. Good fold for Mitt. As you can see, Yosh is going to call. What is he calling with pocket eights?
Pocket eights. That's not good for Yosh. I think Woe is going to try and stick this out. I think he's going to try and chase a straight.
Theo folds here. We're on to Deb on the very left of the camera here. She got queen 7. She's going to fold. We're doing good.
I fixed my end. Are you okay back there?
I feel like everyone was
Yeah, we're good.
All rosy.
Am I a nervous person?
So it looks like we got pocket aces with Phantom. Woe's got king 10 and Yosha's got pocket 8s. We're going to come down to a flop.
Oh.
And it
Picks
looks
up
like
a
it is
set.
done for Yosh. Even if we get 2 more clubs, Yosh is still done for. Yosh has
Now,
less
what
than
are
1%.
what is Woe's outs? Oh, he folded. Okay. Never
Well, Woe didn't. They both have 1 to less than 1% here, and Phantom's gonna bet 200. A nice small bet from Phantom.
Very, very good value bet from Phantom.
Yosha says, you know, as long as he doesn't have an ace, I should be fine.
Yeah.
And if 2 more clubs come out, I should be fine. But unfortunately, he is wrong. We're gonna come down to the next card. On the turn, we will get a 4 of hearts.
Yeah, that card is a little difficult to see.
Phantom's gonna bet 200. We're gonna go to the Yosh cam over here. Yosh says, as long as he doesn't have a 4 or an 8, we should be good. But
Phantom's doing a great job extracting value from Yosh, and he's a relatively new player. He's started probably just a few months ago, I think.
we're gonna go to the Phantom cam here.
Dude, he seems completely unbothered.
There was only 2 of us there.
And he wants to keep betting small, which is very smart. Keep extracting money, especially when you're ahead with top set. It's a set, right?
Oh yeah.
Everyone makes fun of me. I don't know the
I
difference
say,
between trips and a set.
I say sets and trips. 3 is 3 in my book.
And the cards are revealed. Phantom takes the 950.
Did he bet? I'm sorry, I missed that last. What did he bet on
He
that?
bet 75,
He
and
bets
Yosh called
very
him,
small. Very
which
small.
shows a lot of weakness on the river. but in fact, he wasn't weak whatsoever.
What would you dump differently on that spot on the river?
If I was who?
If you had trips and you were basically won.
I probably would have bet small. It's hard for a lot of amateur players because we do have amateur players to not go all in, especially when you get top set. But Phantom proved to at least me and Matthias that he played that very, very smart.
Yeah, absolutely. Now there is different levels. He could have made it look like a bluff. He could have bet big, made it look like a bluff, tried to steal the pot.
Tasso in the pink shirt is going to be first to act. He is our under the gun. He gets ace 6 suited. Not terrible, not great. It looks like he wants to reach for those 100 chips, it looks like.
Let's take a look. He's got 800, so he is currently he has the least amount of chips.
And he just bet 100. He just raised to 150. Kyle with pocket kings 3-bets him to 300. Looks like Deb over there is going to make the call. Georgia and Rob are both going to fold. It's up to Phantom now if he wants to call with Jack 3. If we think he's smart than that he showed us last time, he would have done exactly that. Tasso is going to make the call to the 3-bet. We got King, pocket with, ace 6 suited and Jack 5 suited. We're going to come down to a flop here. All right. All right. And it looks like we got 3, 6, 9. It is on Tasso. Pot with a pair of 6s. He's going to bet 150 with middle pair. Kyle's all in with his kings. Let's see if I get these cameras right. Deb's thinking about it with her Jack 5 suited. She's got 1 diamond on there. You need a back door of diamonds to make that flush. And she's thinking it's 2,125 to call. Looks like she pulls it down. And Tasso's going to make the call with the middle pair. And the cards are now flipped over. We got kings and ace 6 suited. We got an 8. Tasso's going to need an ace to win this. And it's a queen with pocket kings taking. Tasso has been eliminated.
What do you mean, dude? What do you mean, brother?
Wally! He's outside, I think.
Tasso is going back. I'm not sure if he's coming to the back room. We might give him a little interview here.
The white one. Also white.
And we are replacing him with a new player.
I said white and you went out this way. White. I'm saying white tea. What are you doing?
It wasn't right.
Because it wasn't like I said right.
Yeah.
And he like turned
Yeah.
out the door.
He's going to get the next person.
He said right, they went left.
Yeah.
You're still here.
Come sit next to Pop.
I'm not gonna
So-
lie. When I jammed and he called, I immediately
Tasso got eliminated. And he is now being replaced.
Who's ready to lose their chip?
If you want, that is up to you. I don't know how to work this this thing over here. I don't want to mess it up. What do you keep it at when it's on? Halfway?
I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen
The
it.
guest mic. Halfway?
So you should be able to hear my voice in your
Oh,
headset that
perfect.
you're
Okay,
wearing.
it's the same exact, halfway.
Get ready, Eric. I'm coming for your chips. What? I'm talking to Eric. He's on the camera. He's not here. He's watching him. All right, Matthias. I'm coming for your chips.
25, 50, oh no, we're at 5,100 now. Is he the one with the button?
What do you want me to do?
All right, and now it looks like we're about to get the cards flying again, guys. As you can hear, we got a little smack talk from Kyle. He's saying he's going to take people's chips.
Did you put the new camera? Yeah, I redid all the cameras.
The one that was over
I
there.
haven't seen them.
You're gonna sit here
I
and
think
say,
that was those messages.
This is a much better way to line
I
it.
am.
You'll see this. You'll see it looks 10 times better.
Looks like we're not getting any cards shown on here. It looks like we might be blind again.
Get like one of those owls.
My
Like
Mint said I'm terrible.
automatically points to the movement.
A little bit.
Hey, he's watching the live stream.
I knew I forgot something. I even set the softbox aside to bring. So big. It's 50 to play.
What's going on?
That's why I said when we walked in, I said, oh, I forgot it. And you were like, yeah.
Almost spoke a little soon. We got Kyle again with Pocket Kings. This is insane. We've had so many Pocket Kings already.
You're watching me, right?
So you gotta make a note, put it by the door, make a note not to forget it by the door.
Uh-oh. It looks like we got a camera down.
Hold on. Oh, sorry. Sorry, guys.
The camera behind Georgia fell over.
How drunk are you?
I've been at sticks since 2.
You motherfucker.
I've been playing pool.
We should go back.
Are you good at pool? Heard. I'll fix it.
So I do APA league right now out of my whole league. So we have.
All right, so we got Woe with Queen Queen.
Minimum 5 person.
We got Kyle with King King, as we
9
already
ball
know.
First place, 8 ball in second place.
So here, are you good?
I'm trying
Mitt
to
with 10-9. He folded. It's on Yosh with Pocket Aces. Queen Queen, King King, Ace Ace, all versus each other. This is going to be a very, very crazy game.
You fucking raise me?
Deb folds. Rob with Ace 8, and Georgia folds. Good folds.
We're in the same division. 'Cause that's
Phantom with suited connectors. They are low, and he's going to fold it. And Wally is our new name. You got a Matthias is back, and Matthias, you almost missed a great hand over here. If you want to take a look at the screen, we got queens,
Oh, my
kings, and aces
goodness
all fighting.
gracious.
Kyle is all in. Yosh is all in. What is Woe gonna do? Here, I'll take this over here.
everyone's all in.
See what Woe wants to do. We got a camera falling over, and Woe's gonna call.
Wow.
Wow, this is gonna be an insane thing.
Is that a queen or no?
Queen, yeah. Queen,
It's a
Mike stacked that shit. Wow, what are the chances of this?
You're a dog, Yosh.
We're having some pretty interesting hands here tonight.
Yeah, fuck you.
This is insane. This is the third time we've seen Pocket Kings. The second time we've seen Pocket Aces. And
King!
Oh my god.
we only need one of those cars to take it.
Queen. Looking like high cards.
Well, and Kyle both need kings or queens.
Oh my god!
Like then we can all
All these
select.
junk cards, they're not doing anything.
And aces, Yosh takes it. Look at the smile on that man's face. He's getting fist bumps.
Wow. Double elimination there, folks.
Good job, Yosh. That was a great hand.
Dude, queens. Oh my god!
Is that like a king and a queen?
Usually something I've noticed is when players get eliminated on they come back here huffing and guffing about their hand.
Yeah, we got Woe
We
eliminated.
might get Woe, and we might get Kyle back here in a second.
You know, Woe went up for the hurricane to help other people, but the only person he couldn't help was himself. Very unfortunate. I was looking forward to him. Look at Yosh can't help but smile right now. Theo's still chip leader.
Bye bye, honey.
Yosh now 21% thanks to the pocket aces. Kyle's in third with 11% at 2200. I think it's the second time he's had pocket kings.
Oh my god, tell Adam.
Check
Like I would have made more than that, but you were really raising three blocks.
Make me feel a little better.
Person to my left call.
Really?
aim it down a little bit.
Person to his left. Like, in my head, I'm like, somebody's fucking shot. So that, or like retop. So I
Looks like probably got a camera knocked over from one of our players.
C5 shoves for like $47. That's all he has. I think it goes.
Yeah, the camera's slightly fixed there. Not very,
It's a little
but
better, yeah.
it's better than it was before. When you were gone, it was looking straight down.
Oh, okay. So yeah, this is an improvement.
Yeah, full person.
So yeah, we had technical difficulties earlier. If you're watching and you just tuned in,
No, I had
a lot of the camera settings
I had
and other,
I only had $200.
settings they got messed up. So we're doing the best we can. We are not usual commentators. We have Eric, who is our owner here. He's usually the one commentating. And you can see we had Tasso in the back, who's one of the players who unfortunately left. Let's give a round of applause to Tasso. You did good, bud.
It was ace-6 suited versus kings, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Tough date. We have a somebody in chat asking, can I buy in? There's no buy-in for Hava Sunday Poker. This is free poker. You can come on in, and if the table is full, you'll be put on the list. We usually run 2 games for the tournament, and we may have games afterwards as well.
But the answer is yes, you can still get in. We are not at 100, 200. That is the limit to where we stop taking people in. You will be on a list.
And so I don't know if that means there's a Marley brother, but like when I said
Yeah, and another thing to note, when we get to 100, 200, our players are going to have an opportunity to purchase a Hava or trading drink for extra 500 chips. I think we got some players coming in now. We're going to see them added to our system shortly. We'll be able to introduce you to them.
Our newest player we have, if we can get a view on him at some point. It looks like we can't, but he's going to be to the left of Kyle here. His name is Wally. I've seen him play. He's a pretty decent player. He is someone to be reckoned with.
Yeah, I don't think I've played with Wally yet. I'm interested to know how he plays. I didn't know he played at all.
Okay. Should I do that now?
Yeah. Just go to havafreepoker.com. And just, you don't need any one more question. We're live on
Kyle's carve streak is now over. He knows ace 6 off.
You're in for 100. You were 50. On you, Kyle.
Playing with Theo, I would think he plays this hand. I could be wrong here.
It looks like he's going to fold.
And then looked at it. Oh, and I was wrong.
We got Georgia, Josh. Oh, we got Deb. Sorry. Coming on here. Fold.
Alright, it's time.
Thank you very much.
Georgia with king 10 off. I think she's gonna make a raise here, or maybe a call. Looks like she's got 100 in her hand.
We didn't get the blinds going?
Blinds are at looks like 100. Could be wrong. We'll see next. We'll see next hand if we can't figure it out.
It's your first hand, play it. Alright, whatever. See you later.
Actually, Phantom. There he is on
So
camera.
Sai, our new player, is going to raise to 200 with 7-4 suited.
We can't see them. They're not working on the camera.
So cool.
It's like skip people.
Yeah.
No. Wait.
Sai on you. Check bet. Check.
If I'm not mistaken, Sai is a very new player to poker. I think I know by the voice who that is. And I was actually, fun fact, I was actually teaching her how to play not too long ago. So on the flop, we got Queen Deuce 9. 2 diamonds. Not really a help to anyone here. Phantom calls. Go to a flop.
My thing was like,
We got a 4 with Sai hitting the 4 on the turn. If I've taught her anything, this means that it's good.
But with Fields
Ace of diamonds.
Ace of
God forbid
diamonds.
one of them goes down, whoever gets to starting a job, if they do bad and someone else goes in, I'm still getting that quarterback. You know what I mean? I have either Fields or
Looks like
Wilson.
Sai takes that one down. Let's take a look at everybody's chip stack. I'm going to pull up this little graphic here. See Theo still in first at 26% of the chips. Yosh, and then followed by Kyle.
Sai just entered the game. First hand won 600 chips, putting her in what, third place?
Yeah, third place.
Good job, Sai.
Oh no, I'm sorry, not third place. She's
Fourth
I think
place.
She's fourth place. By only 100.
The blinds are now at 5,100. We got Wally on the button, with Sai and Kyle being the blinds. Kyle big blind, Sai small blind. And Mint and Yosh under the gun.
I just got a picture from Nikki. The queens versus kings versus aces. Oh, did she? Yeah, she said that she's just wow. It is.
Yosh
Whoa,
with
no.
aces once again.
Bullets again.
I think somebody needs to tell the dealer we need a wash over here.
Yeah.
Yosh is going to raise to 300. Theo with 10-9 off folding. Deb calls with queen 5 suited.
I feel like Theo's been a little more quiet since he ran up that giant stack. I don't think I've seen him play many hands. He's, in my personal perspective, I feel like he's a pretty loose player.
Oh, he is slightly loose, I would agree, and he's very aggressive. So when Theo is in the hand, he is not afraid to put in that money. I wonder what he's listening to, though, right now. Probably a Super System 2 by Doyle Brunson.
Yeah. I'm sure it's education.
So we got Sai with king 9. Let's go to a flop here.
Someone flushes out.
And we got 7, 10, 2 of hearts. Deb hits a flush with queen 5 suited. She knows it. Yosh just needs another heart to get the nut flush. Sai bets 100. Doesn't realize Yosh has the heart, ace of hearts. Yosh raises to 300. And Deb is
Great.
all in with
Good
the
bet.
flush.
Good bet. That's all you can really do. With one more heart, it's going to be the nail in her coffin.
Yosh is going to make the call here. Puts in the chips.
I have no idea who it was.
This is
but
really
the guy was
unfortunate for
like-
Sai.
So he got dealt 7-7 of diamonds, and the guy was like, "Floor, possible jackpot," and he was playing like 4 hands on the table. So hit.
Check.
What do you think? Are we getting another heart? Nope.
Up another 4.
Very good. Here we got Deb. You can see her in her sunglasses there, to the right of Theo, she's occasionally hidden by the dealer. She picked up a $1,600 pot on that one.
And she is back in the game. She only had, what, 700 chips before that?
Yeah, so looks like the married couple, Rob and Georgia, they are now at the bottom of our chip count. So let's see if they're gonna go all in on a good hand, pick their spot wisely, and that's all I can hope for.
Bad news, I still don't have my chocolate milk, but this is okay.
Your
We can keep going.
Gotta get you your Yahoo.
Hey,
dog shit and he would win with it and like get up off the table for like 30 minutes and he just kept doing it over and over again and people are like, he's good for the game, like if he's leaving for 45 minutes at a time, like, it's not good for the game.
I think I know who you're talking about. I just can't picture him.
Get this dog a Nesquik. Yes. You need his chalky milk. Oh yeah, and we got some chocolate. We got a chocolate milk. We're gonna go to the chocolate milk cam.
chocolate
Right
milk can.
now.
Good thing we
Guys.
didn't do it a second ago. We got
There
a
we go. We got our Yahoo, boys.
Yoo-hoo or Yo-hoo. I call it a Yo-hoo.
Yeah.
Everyone else calls it a Yoo-hoo.
Technically not milk. It is a chocolate drink. So let's go back to the game. Here we go. We got the flop. That's Justin. Oh, we're having it. Oh, well, it looks like the flop down cam is a little screwy. That's not ideal.
It happens. It happens. It's focusing on the camera on the top.
At
which
least,
is unfortunate.
yeah. Well, yeah. Not great. That looks like a.
We got a 5 of diamonds, a 10 of hearts, and an 8 of diamonds. We got some pretty mediocre hands here with. It is a face card.
Is that the Joker? That looks like a face card.
It is a face card.
Something.
Should we ring them in real quick and ask?
Go back to the flop down. Mike, what is the last card on the flop?
It's a king. It's a king of hearts.
We're having an issue with the flop down thing. Heard. So I guess it was a king, even though it registered as an 8.
It.
Okay. Yeah, misread. Yeah. Yeah, tell me that.
Do you want to be on the list?
It was 8. It said 8. Yeah.
I thought it. Sorry, I thought it was until 1-2. Yeah. My bad, bro. You gotta wait till the next one. It's past.
But little roadblock. It's all part of the game.
But anyways, last
So
hand.
that
If
was
you
a
weren't.
king. He confirmed
Yes.
that was a king.
It,
okay.
it was a king. We saw it when the
Interesting. Could've
when it
just
went
been
down.
A quick little technical glitch, maybe the card got read wrong.
Anyways, last hand. Everyone folded to Deb, who made a bet of 300, and now we are on a new hand.
Looks like the sunglasses trick is working. Two players have pretty good stacks. All these studio lights must get pretty bright, you know. We got a new lighting setup as well. We got a lot going on here at Hava Free Poker.
Phantom with Ace King. He's gonna make the call here.
Me personally, I'm hoping Ace King hits.
Me too.
We got to see some Ace King action here.
Sai sees her ace and says, "I'm gonna make the call." Kyle sees his ace. He says, "I'm gonna make the call." Too bad they are absolutely dominated over here, Yosh.
No raise with Ace King from Phantom. That's interesting. He just limps it.
We're gonna look at the flop cam because that's the only thing that's reliable here. We got a jack, a 6, and another jack.
There we go. Looks like the camera is just auto-adjusting itself here. That says 2 jacks.
We're just gonna move it up. Yep, it's Jack, Jack 6. Yep, it absolutely is.
Very good.
Phantom over here with Ace King.
There's Wally.
He's gonna make a check.
I think this is our first look at Wally. Perhaps?
Wally to the right of Phantom. They are good
Yeah.
friends.
Those are some cool glasses.
Sai makes it 200 with Ace Deuce. Yosh in the backwards hat over here is gonna make a fold. Phantom says 200 to call. I have Ace King. I didn't hit it, but we're gonna go ahead and make the call here.
Yeah, this is bad for Sai. That bottom kicker.
A 9.
So
And he's
Sai
now
needs it too. She's got to hit that too. She's got to hit. She's got a few outs.
That's another 200. She's absolutely. I wonder if she knows what bluffing is, because she is doing it right now.
Maybe she'll go all in.
And a queen. And the
Checks. He checks. Okay.
Coffins are made and set for Sai.
All in. Let's see a bluff from Sai. This would be interesting.
Sai bets another 200. Phantom makes the call. He knows he's good.
Yeah, he's good. It's room for Sai there. Want to see some ballsy action, but you know. Would he have folded? Probably not, though. He's got ace king.
So now we got a chip count. We got Theo still in first place. He's holding his chips. He doesn't want to get rid of them. Yosh and Phantom back to back, second and third. And Deb, look at, she went from almost 0 chips all the way to 26.
Yeah, she came later in the game, and she's at 4th place right now. She's doing very well for herself.
I lost with kings.
Kyle, as you can hear, is getting mad that he's losing to kings during the king, king, queen, queen, ace, ace situation.
Classic Kyle pop-off moment.
And then as we can see, Phantom once again doing the follow for follow, back to the grind.
Said what's up?
I don't know what that was. So we got Mitt on the button. Yosh and Theo are in the blinds. We are at 100, 200 now.
Are they going to chip up?
I'm not sure. They usually chip up right now. We take a little break here, but
You can sit here. Move that down. Usually it says the bonds. No, forget. What are you trying to do, hombre?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, cool.
Mitt with King 9 going all in. He says, you know what, this is the best thing I've had so far, and I'm going to make the call. Wally over here with 64% equity. Deb folds, and it is up to Wally. Is Wally going to call? And it looks like he puts his chips up front, and he makes the call. Very interesting here. We're gonna flip over the cards here. And it's showdown time. King 6 off versus, or King 9 off versus 8-6 off. And the ace hits, leaving Mitt with needing, oh, and he gets 2 pair. Mitt has 1% chance to win this, and it doesn't look like it is happening, and the coffin has been made, and the person has been placed in it. Mitt getting eliminated, and Wally making a good amount of money here.
That's why I wanted to go on my left. I love you, man.
When we're doing the chip up, so we're going to get all the players in that are on the list at the table, and then we will have our chip up.
Very unfortunate for Mitt. I would want to get him back here. I want his thought process on why he would go all in with King 6 off. Was he just tired of playing? Did he have faith in that?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe he wanted to watch some football.
Maybe it's the football.
Maybe it's the football. We got a new player in. Her name is Corey. She doesn't have much experience. I think she's played a handful of times.
She does have that new player luck, though, which I've seen quite a bit.
Yes, so there is a rule. I would say it's almost the law. If you are a new player and you're playing here at Hava, you will probably win your first or second game.
And that is true with Corey. She won her first game.
She did.
With the help of another player. I will be honest.
Of course. That's usually pretty acceptable if they're a first-time player.
We got some comments we're going to look through. Get this dog a Nesquik. Yes, I have my Nesquik. Is it a Nesquik? Is this a Nesquik? It doesn't say if it is, but it says it has a good source of vitamins. I highly doubt that.
It's got calcium and all the good stuff you need, probably.
Justin says in the chat, he's going to bring his sombrero. He's going to destroy these sunglasses players with a superior light blocker. Superior light blocker. I agree. That would be great.
Looks like the bar's filling up, and we got some cards in the air. So let's check out this action.
It is on Rob. We
Robert,
can see.
Jack King off. We love it. It's a
Yes.
great hand. Honestly, it performs very well for me personally.
We love jacking off here.
Love jacking off.
Rob makes the call of 200. We're going to go to Phantom here. Phantom's going to fold. Wally with the King 9 is going to make a call. Sai with Ace King. We can't see her, but she makes the call. Great hand. Does she know how to play it? I doubt it. Can she get the luck from it? Maybe. We don't know.
I feel like she's gonna go all in on this one. She's only got 350 chips.
Deb with Ace Ace raises
wow.
to 700.
Oh, that's bad.
Is Rob gonna make this call here? I believe this puts him all in, and he's gonna fold.
Yeah, so that's 7 times big blind raise, and that sent a message.
Sai, you gotta make this call.
Yeah, Sai, you gotta call this. Very good.
Sai's all in. You know, all she has to do, she has to hit 2 kings, right?
She's got to hit 2 kings, but this is you know, if I was in her spot, that's the only thing you can do. Is all in.
Dio makes the fold with his queen 6 off. So we got Ace Ace versus King 9 off. With the Ace King, can't make any more decisions here. And we're going to be going down to a flop.
I think we're gonna see a 9 on the flop. This is just my my gut. We're gonna see a couple. We're gonna see maybe a set of 9s come out. That'd be pretty crazy. I think are we gonna flop out?
We're waiting here for a second, and the flop's gonna come.
Okay.
We got a 7 of hearts, a 10, and a 10. Nothing for anyone here.
No.
Sai and Wally have a combined 3% chance to beat Deb, with who is all in on this hand. Wally, you can see with the North Face jacket.
Yeah, he's looking like a UK drill rapper. Looking good.
And he makes the call. They are all in, and they're going to go ahead and show down.
Well, we got that blocked by. If you're curious to what that is a part of a camera. We're probably gonna fix that. Like I said, we got some new cameras, and they look great, but we just gotta make sure we orient them correctly.
Let's go to the floor combo.
You can't win. You can't win. You possibly could have won on the return.
He can win with a 9, though.
Deb picks up that.
And it's the 4 of hearts, and Deb takes it. Aces are running hot this game.
Yeah, very hot.
Wow.
How many times have we seen aces already?
1, 2, 3, 4. I don't remember.
I've lost count. I really have.
This is quite an interesting game we have tonight.
Yeah, a lot of action. It's good.
Deb now in first place. Oh, and we are going to chip up, guys. I don't know which camera is the one where we go, but we're going to go ahead into the back room here.
So, guys, yeah, we're at chip up right now. Our players are going to be taking a break. I think we're going to be taking a small one, too. So, yeah, we're going to get word about when the stream's going to pick back up. And we'll see you here, so stay tuned. Grab some refreshments. Hey, listen, if you're in the area, come watch it live in person. Get off your freaking computer and get your tush over here at Hava. We're going to be playing another game later. And, yeah, like I mentioned earlier, our players, if they purchase a drink, they're going to get an extra 500 chip bonus. So maybe Rob. Let's see, who can use it? Let's go. Let's look at everyone's chip stack real quick. Yeah, Rob could definitely use a drink. Wally, he could use a drink. Georgia. Basically, all these folks. Who we got in the back? We got Theo.
Theo, why don't you
over
get
here in
over
the
here?
back.
We're gonna do a little interview
Come
with
here.
Theo here.
Yeah,
we
come
want to
on.
hear how the headphones, glasses, Phil Hellmuth
I'm gonna
look alike.
I'm gonna get out of the way here, and we're gonna have Theo sit down and say a few words for us.
What's up, chat?
So, Theo, you have been in first place all the way up until the last hand. Tell us your thought process behind that.
So, I've been mainly folding everything. First hand, let me tell this story. You guys might have seen it earlier on tonight. First hand, Mike messed up the cards. Actually, they weren't scanning, and I was really scared because I looked down at my cards, and I had Jack Ace. So I was like, oh, this is a good hand, Mike. I really don't want to redeal here.
And unfortunately, we didn't get to see it, so we never knew that.
Really?
No.
Wow. So that's actually how I got my lead, and I think I raised it a little bit to like 250, and then I had one caller, and then someone re-raised me to about 6 or 7.
Was it James?
It was James.
Yep.
And then I shoved, and then I think Rob, he was just here a second ago, but Rob was thinking about it because he called my 250, and he folded, and James went ahead and put the rest of his money in, and on the flop it was I had 2 pair, and James also had 2 pair. And then river comes an 8, and then and then something else, and then but I won. That's how I got my lead. I knocked out someone the first hand. I was really glad we played it out. Thanks to Mike.
And you've been playing it safe ever since, right?
I had kings one hand, actually the hand after that, and I raised it up a little bit. Just 75. Reel some people in, but unfortunately the flop came, and I was like, I kind of want. I just want to get this pot out of here, whatever. So I bet like 250, and everyone folded to me, and that's really been my only hands of the night. I've kind of just been chilling, folding everything.
Now, we've had 5 times where people have got pocket aces. We had 3 times where people have got pocket kings. Do you think that's going to keep happening? Do you think there's some type of thing in the air that's making that happen, or does that make you nervous a little bit, especially when you get someone like queens?
No, I mean, there's 2 ways you can play poker. You can play your hand, or you can play a person. Personally, I like playing my hand.
Yep.
So,
and tell us, what are you listening to in the headphones? We all want to know. Me and Matthias bet on Doyle Brunson's Super System 2 back from 2005.
Actually, my headphones just died. I'm gonna have to charge them. I'm very disappointed. But let's look at the phone. Let's see what I had on at the most recent point in time when they died. Let me see here. It wasn't. What did you say? I don't even. Rump pouch. I don't even know chat. I don't even know. I was listening to some whack stuff. Oh, sorry. That's gonna be it for the interview. We're trying to fix the cameras here, but thank you for announcing this appearance.
Absolutely, I'm having a great time.
We appreciate it. Eric couldn't.
A lot less white hairs, on my head from not playing poker.
Of course. All right, chat. I'll see you in the game.
Wakey, wakey, guys. We are heading back from our chip up break. We're going to start rocking and rolling here in a second. We got a couple players behind us. We got James. James, you want to say hi?
Keep your mic.
How's it going, everybody?
It's going good. That's too loud. Oh, okay. So, yeah, guys, our players just had some delicious refreshments from the bar. And looks like they just got a 500 chip bonus. So we're going to get those added to the stacks right now. Let's go ahead and take a look at some of the players at the table.
We got Phantom Seat and Wally to his right.
Yep. We got Theo, Sans Hood.
Oh, and Taylor's in the game on the very left.
I got Taylor in. I didn't know she was in.
Come in. No, just I'm telling.
What? We got our players coming back, and some shenanigans in the back room.
On the left, in the green top, we have Corey. To the right, to the left of her, on facing them, we got Yosh. Then we got Theo with the headset. His headset died. It looks like he's not wearing any more glasses, which, in my opinion, is a bit smart.
Yeah. Ooh, we got some munchies. We got bottom right corner. We got somebody snacking on some
literal munchies. Let's see if we can get a view of that.
Snack cam.
Snack cam.
All right, here we go. Snack cam. We got Georgia. That's Georgia.
I'm sure she doesn't want us watching her eat, so we're gonna go back.
Yeah. But boy, could I go for a little snack right now. For some reason. I'm just a little.
So when you talk like that, it's not.
Oh.
You have to keep it like right in front of you.
Even if you boost it a lot.
I don't want to boost it because you get close and.
Oh, and then it blows it out.
Right here is like perfect.
Okay.
So we're gonna turn up the floor here. We can hear the beautiful chip sounds.
We are ready and streaming.
So let's check the cams here. We got the flop cam. It's still focused. Let me radio in here.
Oh, a missed focus.
Mike, the flop cam is still focused on the camera and not on the table.
Oh, it fixed itself.
Oh, there it goes. It looks good now.
I think it's just going in and out. That's happened a few times.
It goes in and out.
It should be good. Let me know if it's okay. Please tell me.
I will radio you exactly if it out of focuses. See, there it goes. It out up and then it's in and out. I'll let you know.
I don't think we can do anything about it right now.
Here comes the surprise.
They're hot. They're the flaming ones.
Muy caliente.
This would be a good shot if we were able to fix exposure on it.
It would be a good shot.
So we are at 200, 400 right now. Cards are in the air.
I'm gonna wait to sit down.
Deb, hurry up.
Well, technically, she's a small blind, so she has some time. But
Alright, read this out loud.
Mike, that card is marked.
All right, everybody has received their cards, and I'm gonna put it on those little purple placemats.
I've got a dig thick.
Let's get a better look.
Let's see if the auto cam control is working. It is now. Nice.
Is it? Oh, cool. Looks like it decided to work.
Phantom with the A6 suited. He's going to go and make a call.
Because his has red, mine has red.
Okay. Wally folds.
I would offer you some more, but you just lift your finger.
Is it? So I guess it's not working.
No. Theo with Queen King suited.
Okay.
Are we doing 3-6 off there? Yeah.
He's going to raise to 2,000. Like we said earlier, when Theo likes to play, he puts in the money and puts in a lot. We got Rob over here. We don't know what he has yet. But he might have something good because he's thinking about it. I believe this would put Rob all in.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it would.
It would, yeah. So Theo's he's throwing his half of his stack into the pot on King Queen suited. Fortunately for him, Corey does have Ace King.
and Rob makes the call. We don't know what he has yet. He has 9-4 suited.
Trash.
Oh, and he folds. Good fold from Rob. Kyle over here. As you can see, he's in the pink hat.
Even worse for Kyle. There you go. He
And
finds the
Corey
fold.
with ace king. Does she give off any tells?
She's got to go all in. There you go, and she goes all in. Great move.
And the funny thing here is Theo actually used to help Corey and kind of showed her the ropes of the game. And now it is student versus teacher.
Yeah.
With Deb with the pocket tens.
Yeah, Deb. I'm rooting for some tens. I love me some tanks. And we haven't seen a set all game yet, so I think we're due for a set. I want to see a 10 on the flop.
And nothing for nobody. 2 Jack 3.
Oh, it was on the flop, yeah. Oh, I don't know, just, it's fine. He probably, yeah. No. He can see whose cards. He just said don't say the card.
There it goes. All right, now it fixes.
He should be able to see. Yeah, this is what he can see.
Okay.
Yeah, so.
Corey is all in with ace king. And it is another jack. Theo with 500 left. Did he make the call? It looks like he did. And it is a showdown.
I'm rooting for some for these tens over here. Let's see. I want to see Deb take these guys out.
Can we get a 10 on the river? And it is an 8 with Deb with the 10s taking it.
Look at what flipped over. Don't look at what came on the flop. Look at what
We got another double elimination. Great move from Deb. She's really catapulted her way up to the top of the chip count.
Deb has a massive comeback on this game. It is absolutely insane.
Yeah, and she's been playing better recently. I think she started just a couple months ago.
Phantom getting the pocket kings. Once again, 4th time seeing pocket kings this game.
What is Josh saying?
Something about football.
Oh, okay.
Which is not surprising wearing the Patriots jersey, which he wears every game.
Yes, he does love, the man loves his Patriots.
I just need to know the order. He went out 10th place? What time is it?
Oh, you're putting this on there? Oh, okay.
I was playing the game. I did everything. It was just me and one other dude that ran up this place. I remember going out and seeing the score. And that was exactly you would get 1% of 150 points.
Yeah, I grew up a Giants fan. I think that's my cousin got drafted. I switched over.
Okay, so we got the action moving along. Nothing to really contend with pocket kings.
It seems that Phantom, when he has good hands like pocket aces or pocket kings, he just makes the call, maybe to hide it. And as we can see, he's doing the follow for follow game while he has
He's
pocket
doing
kings.
the follow for Yeah, you know, he hasn't been raising. That's a mistake I feel like a lot of Hava Kava players do. They don't raise when they should. And they let in a lot of junk.
I heard the best call for him. It was like, and like a
It looks like on the screen is what we have on this flop. Six, ace, and a king with Phantom getting a set of kings. There might be a little battle between Wally and Phantom, these two right here. Phantom bets 400.
I wonder how many followers Phantom has.
I would say 2,000.
2,000.
Wally makes the call to go all in.
He seems like he couldn't care less right now. He's in very good shape. He knows he's ahead.
And Rob, as you can see over here, throws in his two 500s and makes the call. And Phantom, also knowing he is good, makes the call. And we're going to come to a flop and a showdown.
I think we're going to get another double elimination here, folks. This game is really moving fast. Once we get over the 100, 200 blind level, yeah, the game really quickens its pace.
Now, can Rob get his diamond for the out on the turn of the river?
Oh.
And,
that's not us, is
we
it?
thought those were the cards.
Oh, can you get a diamond? You gotta call
So yeah, 24% at 75. That's pretty good.
And it's an ace,
Finds
giving
the ace.
Wally
Full house. Phantom's got the full house.
and no diamond.
Oh, kings. Sorry, I was looking at the ace. I didn't see the king.
That's tough.
Very good.
Yep, and Phantom getting the full house, taking it down. We got 6 contesters. Deb in first place, Phantom in second, Yosh in third, Taylor in fourth, Kyle in fifth, and Georgia, who I haven't seen play a single hand yet.
No, she's too busy munching.
Sixth hand, munching.
She's got to eat her snacks.
Wally gives his buddy a nice little shoulder hug before he leaves the table.
Bro, you see they're making a Minecraft movie?
Oh, it looks so bad.
Somebody redid it for an actual Minecraft.
No, it's behind slightly.
Dead button.
So I think we have all of the players on the table. I don't think anybody is on the list. So these are our last remaining.
Except for Corey over here,
tournament.
who has
Yeah,
got eliminated.
She is eliminated. She's just in there.
She's just here for fun. She's
Yeah.
here to watch and learn.
Jack Black basically does like every anime something.
Kung Fu Panda.
There you go. Blind levels are still at 2-4. Another thing we should have is like a timer, a live timer for the.
Oh, that would
for
be
the-
smart.
For the
yeah.
blind level.
It's the best. I love it.
So Taylor under the gun folds. Her cards aren't working for some reason. Kyle makes the fold. Yosh with the same
Okay, we got
exact hand.
two Dolly Partons.
We were talking about the scary movie. I think it was. I don't know if it was Scary Movie 2 or 3, but it was in their house. It was Toshiba, Yamaha, Suzuki.
I just rewatched that.
So Deb could really afford to play all this junk. Really, she just has a commanding chip lead. As long as she, picks her spots wisely, she's in a really great shape to win.
And Georgia making the call for all in, or the bet to all in with Queen Deuce versus Phantom's Ace Jack. And we're going to go down to a showdown with Queen Deuce and Ace Jack. Can we get a queen or a deuce? We are rooting for the underdog here.
Yeah, underdog. Let's see a queen. Okay. Not quite.
On the river, can it happen?
And queen. Nope.
Nope.
No
And
queen.
Phantom once again eliminating players. It is very unfortunate for everyone
Phantom.
facing the follow king.
Yeah. Phantom for Phantom.
Phantom for Phantom.
And Miss Munchies is leaving the table. I think they will be joining us in the back room. We get a back room check going. We got a lot of people in here. Let's take a look. We got a lot of guys in the back room. They're watching the stream. They're hanging out. I think, guys, are you guys gonna play the second game?
They
You
are
guys are playing
all
the second
playing
game.
the second game.
I think I might hop in the second game too because there's a lot of action going on at this table, and I gotta get a piece of it. So let's get back to the game.
You could just put the stream on YouTube back there. On the big screen if you want. And mute it.
They did that. Yosh with King 9 suited folding. Very, very interesting move from Yosh. Taylor on the very left in the glasses with King Jack suited.
Actually, this means you're big blind, so you have the last chance to.
And she checks, and we're going to come down to a flop. It is 10-5 off in King Jack suited. Can Phantom once again take this? And it looks like we got a king. We're going to go ahead and ignore all the stuff happening on the thing. We're just catching up here.
Is it picking up in the back?
I don't hear it. So and we have an ace on the flop, it looks like. And I believe it is Phantom with 10-5 off, and Taylor with King Jack off. And it looks like the Kings will take this one. And it's a showdown. And Taylor will make it, making $1,800.
Yeah, she bumped her way up to third place with that pot.
Oh, wait, did it go to Phantom? No, it did not.
No.
3-6 now.
We are now at 300-600 with 5 players left. And we're going to shuffle up and deal.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not.
We'll just show you guys a couple of stats
can
here.
you explain VPIP for people watching who aren't familiar? What exactly is VPIP? Do we not do this for tournament? This is more of a cash game thing, right?
I believe so, but we could be wrong. Anyways, we're back down here, and we're going to see some cards.
Bar is looking busy, which is good. Once again, we'll be open late tonight, and we'll have a second game, so if you're watching the stream, come on by.
As you can see, Deb on the very right with her stacks. She has King 5 off.
I was here. I played last week, but I haven't. All right, just go to Hava Free Poker on your phone and sign the waiver, and then if you want, sign up. Right?
Taylor with Jack 7 suited. Is she going to make the call? And she does. Kyle puts it all in with Ace 8 off for 1,900. It looks like Deb is going to go ahead and make the call here.
Plug all in. I need 600 more.
So it is now a battle between Taylor and Deb. What is going to happen?
Taylor and Deb are still there.
And we're going to come down to a flop here. We got a 10, a king, and another king. Deb getting 90%. Deb puts it in for 600. Is Taylor going to make the call here? And she makes the call. Hopefully we can get 2 clubs on the back door. And a flop is an 8. Getting a Kyle a pair. Little does he know, he is not good. Taylor, or Deb, bets 600, and Taylor making the call. And it is a 9. Taylor getting the straight. Who would have known? And Deb makes the call with her kings, and she doesn't realize. No, sorry, Deb bets. Does Taylor know? Does she know she has a straight? And she puts it in. And Kyle has been eliminated. Poor Kyle. He need a max win. Yeah, let's get Kyle over here. Let's see why he went in with the ace 8 off. And as you can see, Taylor in the glasses takes all the money, a big smile on her face. She is relatively new to poker, and she makes it. Let's take a look at the stacks here. We have Taylor in first place with that one hand.
Or is it on?
Deb in second. Phantom and Yosh.
We're going to talk to Kyle for a second. We're going to ask him about his performance.
Kyle, you are now on the camera.
Hey, shout out the Jets. Shout out the Jets.
So Kyle, you went all in with ace 8, and you saw the 8. Did you think you were good when that 8 came out?
Not at all. I'm not gonna lie. I turned around and I looked at Adam and I joked around and went 2 pair. Like,
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna see the king.
It was very unfortunate. We were rooting for you all the time back here. You need a max win, but you didn't get the max win today.
Oh, this camera doesn't zoom in. I need a max win.
We need the max win.
Listen, I needed the max win. You know what? Didn't happen.
And the cards are now being dealt. Phantom with the queen jack. He is running very hot tonight. And it looks like he tries to bet 800, but he doesn't realize he has to double the small blind. Taylor with queen 6 getting unfortunately dominated, and Josh Yosh once again in the Patriots jersey with the Brunson, but it's suited this time, so he likes it. And it's Jack, Queen, 8, giving Phantom and Taylor the pair, but Phantom has 2 pair.
Well, you're not supposed to show the people your cards at the table.
Phantom making a bet of 1,200. And Taylor calls with a pair of queens. And Yosh makes the fold. He did not hit it on the flop. And it is a 10. Yosh probably wishing he stayed in the hand, but little does he know, he was done from the start. Taylor makes the call to Phantom's $1,200 bet. Says, why not? And the flop comes a 5 of hearts, giving Phantom 2 pair. Phantom bets 1,200. Taylor calls. And Phantom will take it. We have 4 players left. Phantom, Deb, Taylor, and Yosh. Yosh only with 2.7 big blinds. Can he go all in and get everyone to call? We're going to see.
Yeah, Eric,
place gets cookies.
As you can see, Yosh is asking about the cookies. He wants those cookies, and he needs to get a good hand and go all in. And Yosh, unfortunately, is the small blind, which means he's
So
gonna.
so is that the prize for tonight? First place is getting cookies.
Second place is cookies.
Second
First
place,
place
okay.
is a $25 bar tab.
Wow, that's pretty damn good. Now they're just not any cookies. They are crumble cookies to be exact.
The best cookies.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I can't say much about crumble cookies because but me personally, I'm not the biggest fan of them.
Yosh folds his small blind, giving him one more round around the table with his 1 point something big blind. We're going down to a flop, and it is 6-10 king, giving Deb a middle pair.
Deb is looking good.
Phantom getting twos.
Okay, so he's got 5 outs here. See if he could hit another 2.
Deb at
or an ace.
600, and Phantom calls with this pair twos. And the flop will come a 7, giving Deb's pair tens the win here. Deb goes ahead, puts in 2,500. Phantom looks like, I think he...
No, they checked it through, I
Oh,
believe.
they check it through?
Yes, they checked it through, and she picked up a $2,500 pot.
Sure you don't want me to be big blind again.
Last hand at 3.
Then we got a chip count here. Yosh has 2.2 big blinds. I was mistaken.
Taylor, where are you coming in from? Where are you coming in from? Where do you live?
I reacted the same way when
I gotta ask it a different way. What's your address? What's town?
We're talking about addresses here, so we're going to mute it real quick before an address
Uh-oh.
gets leaked.
Guys, the only address you need to know is Havakava's. Okay, which is like what? I don't even know. 925.
We're gonna go ahead and look up Havakava's.
That's the only address you guys need to know. Okay.
Taylor with queen 4. She calls 600. Yosh with ace deuce, and he puts it all in.
He said, "Freak that! I'm putting it all in."
Good luck. We all wish Yosh the best of luck
Yeah,
in this
good
hand.
luck,
We want him
Yosh.
to win the cookies because I know he's gonna
I
share them
want-
with me.
that's pretty good. That's a good deal. Maybe you should tell well, it's too late now, but you should have colluded. Maybe you could've.
And Taylor calls, and we're gonna go to a showdown. Can Yosh dodge a queen and a 4?
It's almost a flip here.
We will see.
Oh. Okay. Always confused.
Oh, and he misses. She hits the 4, and it is the worst news for
got
Yosh,
trips.
where
Very nasty.
he is out. And sorry, Yosh, but no crumble cookies for you.
Damn, Yosh, that sucks. Yosh put up a good fight, but he probably shouldn't have worn that Patriots jacket. He's looking at his lap. I think I see some tears.
There might be a
No
few tears from Yosh,
No cookies.
but no cookies, only tears.
I played the same way I played yesterday, and I popped immediately. I played one hand, and then I was out on it. But it's because
I think Yosh will be coming back here in a moment.
Yep, and we will give him, we'll question him, we'll interview him like the FBI. Yosh, why don't you get over here? As you see Yosh in the Patriots jersey, we're gonna ask Yosh a quick question here. Now you're gonna have to keep it about an inch or 2 inches from your face. Yosh, ace deuce, all in.
Yep.
What was going through your mind?
Blinds are about to go up, pretty much in the dust. I had to shoot my luck with the one ace I had.
And how did it feel when that 4 came out?
You know, the beginner's luck never fails. Girl doesn't even know what the best winning hands are, but she earned it. She did good. She made the call.
Taylor's doing a great job, and we're all very proud of her.
Did a nice set. What can you do?
How bad did you want those cookies, Yosh?
I wanted the cookies bad. I'm not gonna lie. I still have one coupon in my wallet. I'm saving so I can just gorge when I go there. But yeah, crumble is in my calendar for sure.
So we got a jack 8 off versus a 4-3 off. And it checks, and we're going to come down to a flop. 10-9 ace. Nothing good for anyone except for Phantom, who is now on a straight draw. Phantom bets 1,000, and he's still playing the follow for follow game. And Taylor folds. We are now 3 people deep, with Taylor being our small blind and Deb being our big blind. Taylor with 6.4 big blinds, Phantom with 9, and Deb with 11. What was once 50 big blinds, 30 big blinds, is now 10, 9, and a couple. And we're going to hand out the cards.
Yeah, Deb's been doing hot all night, but she was upset at the table before I left. She lost one hand to Taylor with the straight. Since then, she's not too happy, but she is a chip lead, so.
Deb's going to go ahead and take this hand to folds. Deb, at one point, was all in with her last 450 chips, and
Wow.
she is now, as you can see, up 11,700 chips. But not too far behind is Phantom, who's been running very hot, and as we can see on his phone, is probably playing still the follow for follow game.
I gotta say, Phantom's been doing better. He's gotten better with his bets. He's playing a little bit more loose, but getting into good hands, so.
There was one hand where he had pocket aces, and he was betting very small to you. But let's get back to this, because we got a good hand. Ace-King. Does Taylor know how strong Ace-King is? And it is suited, which is even better. Phantom's going to check, and we're going to come down to a flop.
I think we're gonna see Taylor all in here. She sees an ace. That's an easy call, even if you're not a big poker nerd. You know aces are good. Suits as well.
And it checks all around, and we're going to get the turn card, which is a 7.
Wow.
The question is, does Taylor know she's good, and is she going to bet? She checks. And our last card.
You gotta
is a
put
6.
money in the pot right there. That's a rookie move, but she's still learning, so you can't expect her to make the optimal play here.
And she checks. They flip him over, and Ace-King will take it. She gets 2,000 chips, 2,000 points.
She learning, but she winning.
All right, and now we are back. Deb on the right with 7-6 off, and she's gonna flick her cards in. Phantom calls, King 9 off, and Taylor checks as the option. We're gonna come down to a flop. Phantom running hot as usual. He's gonna have kings, and he's gonna bet 1,000. And Taylor puts the cards away. Phantom getting the 1,000. Smart move from Taylor. Actually didn't hit anything on the flop, and Phantom had the top pair. As you can see, Phantom doesn't give a care in the world. He is on his phone constantly. There is some suspicion that Phantom is looking at the stream, but we know that he's playing the follow for follow game on TikTok. There is no cheaters. Everyone here are very good players, and they're very honest, and they have lots of morals. Taylor with the ace-10 suited.
Is it in Miami this year?
No. It was in Miami.
Oh, is that next
It was
year?
in Miami.
You're in for
So there's a couple new rocket festival on Snapchat that I wanted to discuss.
Was it?
I think it
The
was.
Chiefs?
So it checks around, and we're going to see a flop. And Taylor hits the ace, running hot once again. All three players here have hit the ace.
Any number you want.
Like if the Miami Dolphins like would have made it to the Super Bowl and Miami, I was
Oh, Phantom has the 2 pair. I didn't even see that. Phantom with 80%. Taylor calls the 1,000. We're going to see the next card. And it is a king. Can Taylor hit one of her 6 outs, which is any other king and any other 10? Checks. Taylor does. And Phantom bets another 1,000. Continues to bet. And we're going to see the last card here. And it is a 5, giving Phantom's 2 pair the win on this. But does Taylor know? Phantom C bets another 1,000. And Taylor says, I have an ace. I'm going to call. And it is a showdown. Phantom will take it with his A6. No.
Last hand at 5-1.
Taylor with 23% of the time pre-flop raising, with Phantom 8%. Now, as we've seen throughout this whole game, whenever Phantom gets a good hand, he likes to call. He doesn't like to raise, and he doesn't want to scare anyone off.
I was here till 4 yesterday.
Taylor with the 10-7 off. Is she going to make the call? And she puts in chip. Oh, no, she puts in her cards.
48 hours in Target.
And it folds to Phantom, who has 8-7 suited, which is not a terrible hand.
We get another hand at 5-1.
We have one last hand of 500, 1,000. As you can see, the button is going off, and now the stakes and the blinds will go up after this hand. Deb with the pocket 6s. And a 3-handed game, that is decently strong. She makes the call for 1,000. Phantom also makes the call with his 10-4 off. Taylor thinks about it. And she checks. And we're going to come down to a flop. Will the 6s hold? So it looks like so far the 6s are holding, and Phantom has a pair of 4s, and it might get a little crazy on this. Phantom bets 1,000. Taylor calls. Deb on the right. What will she do? And she will stay in. It is a 9. Helps nobody. Phantom bets 1,000. Taylor moves it all in for whatever reason. Maybe she's tired of playing. Maybe she can get the queen. But no, but she needs a 10. So Taylor is done for only with 14% equity here. And the flop will be coming down here as we are at showdown. And it is a 5.
Okay, so congratulations. Generally at this stage, you guys negotiate a chop. What's up? Chop means you split the price. Or you can play it out. They suggest you chop. You So there's $25 bar tab and cookies, and then points. So what do you guys want to do?
Are they
Let's
gonna
see,
chop?
split every
Ladies first.
Chop.
chop.
Dab
Okay.
goes for
So
a chop.
you want half the bar tab? Is that you guys want to split the bar tab? Or one of you want the cookies? How do you want to do it?
I'll take the bar tab.
I'm gluten free. I can't eat cookies.
Oh no,
So is that okay?
no cookies.
Just cookies for me, and she gets bar tab. I already have like 12
You have
cookies.
okay, so
Play it out. We can
well,
just play it out though.
it's better. It's better if we do a chop. So how about you guys split the bar tab and split the cookies? Do that.
Yes, I mean originally that's what we would have done, but he offered to only take the bar tab at first. You're so generous.
So it is now they are chopping the prize. They are chopping the cookies and chopping the $25 bar tab. It has been a great game, and we have seen lots of action.
And then who had more chips?
And they're going to see who has more chips, and it looks like Phantom is going to take the win. We're going to come to the back room here. We have the family in the back, and James. James, put the mic close to your face. James, how did you feel how that game went? You were on the first hand, and you went out, if I'm not mistaken.
I was. It was a tough call. Basically, I have Jack 9. There was a Jack 9 ace on the board. Theo had the ace Jack. I would have never known. He usually has nothing and likes to go all in. But it is what it is. I think Tazo might be winning next game. We know for a fact Rob will not be winning. And Georgia most likely will hit third, leaving me in second. So.
And he says Rob will not be winning. Why do you
Rob
think
will
Rob
not
will
be
not be winning? He is behind us here.
It's something to do with his hat. I don't know what it is. If there's something under his hat. I think there's a mouse in his hat. We do have a Ratatouille situation.
Rob, what do you say about these accusations about the mouse in the hat?
It's not.
It's an imposter.
Oh. It's not Ratatouille, it's preposterous. Okay.
It's preposterous. Anyways, that will wrap up our first game for the night.
You're not playing?
I am not playing. I will stay commentating until our main commentator, Eric, will get here in about 40 minutes.
Okay.
Unless he wants to let me continue. I believe our good friend Matthias on the couch over here is going to be playing our second game. He was our second he was the host of the commentating, and I was the co-host until he wanted to snack on some nice, unsalted for some reason peanuts. If Matthias wants to come over here and show me how to put up the screen for the next game, we can do that.
So I guess, yeah, that's it, guys. Listen, cheers to you, good sir.
They can't hear you.
Cheers to your vape and my peanuts.
Oh, no, Yahoo. Vapes are bad for your health.
Wait, I got a kava here. What am I doing? I'm being
A Yahoo and a kava from Hava Kava.
Here we go.
We had a great game.
That was a great game.
Cheers, brother.
We're going to do another one, I guess. I think I'm going to play. I got to play. I play every Sunday. I got to play.
He's got to play. Matthias likes to run very hot.
Got to play, and I'm a terrible coach. So, yeah, we're gonna just mute ourselves, and then we're gonna take. I would say, listen, what time is it? It's 9:52. Come back here at 10. Hopefully, we'll have a game going. If it's not starting 1 by 10, I'll come back and explain why. So I'll see you back here at 10 p.m.
Your commentator Pierce will be here, misreading hands and telling people what the hands are on the flop.
I've done it. I think I did it a few times.
Good game, guys, and we will see you around 10:10 or 10 o'clock. All right, guys, we are back. The game is going to start. We're going to pan over to the Oh, no, Mike. I got it, James. James, I got it. All right. Sorry about that, guys. I'm going to mute this mic real quick.
Like 2 days in. Knows what he's doing. Kyle told me too. He's like, bro, those were the last 2 days on zero. You still hitting this one. And was that like 3 days?
You gotta put the cards on the
Told
purple.
you.
Put the cards on the purple. Purple the cards.
Like I've had the battery die.
We are back. A little technical difficulty there. So we're going to start in the game. And we're going to get the cameras going. Here we go. All right, Jonathan, welcome to the stream. Nikki, welcome to the stream. And M, welcome to the stream. Justin, hopefully you're still here. Welcome to the stream, guys. If my mic is a little loud, let me know. So it looks like we got an ace-jack for Daniel. Daniel is the guy in the black shirt and the long hair and the glasses. He's going to call 25, and we're going to come down to a flop. Zay winning the hand so far with King 9. We got another pair of kings for Matthias, but he has the lowest kicker. Any other king could beat him. Matthias is going to go ahead and bet 225. It is up to Yosh to call with his pair of 8s, and he folds, knowing he is not good. Zay is going to head and call 225. And Daniel's going to fold, thinking his ace-jack is not good. But, unfortunately, he made the wrong decision, as an ace comes down on the flop.
There's some guy in a dolphin shirt. I told him we need to get a picture, like, together, and then we need to get a picture, like, both of us flipping off the guy in the dolphins.
Bills are basically guaranteed aces.
Yeah.
You got 2 out. You got Patriots that suck.
And the river is another ace. Poor guy who folded that ace. Zay is going to go ahead and bet 300. And Matthias is left to think, is my king good here? Is my king deuce good here versus these aces? Will Matthias make the call? He's definitely thinking about it, as you can see in the long sleeve shirt and the glasses. Oh, and he makes the call. Poor Matthias. And he shows the king 9 and his king deuce. Zay throws up his hands and wins the hand. Now, if you guys don't remember, Matthias was helping me commentate, or I was helping him commentate. And now he is down. Let's look at the stacks here. Matthias is down to 925. He didn't lose too much there, but he lost a considerable amount. Zay, well, this doesn't make sense.
Dude, they had a, I forget what this is. I know.
All right, the chip counts are updating. There we go. Matthias with 625 lost more than half of his stack to Zay.
So, like, you know, as a running back, after
As you can see, there's Austin. He's thinking, and the cards are being dealt.
you get touched as a running back, you're still getting 15 yards.
They're just talking sports. Good thing I don't know anything about sports, so I can't commentate on them.
Rookie running back this year, Braylon Allen, and in college, after he got touched, he still averaged 15 yards per carry.
Did you see his post on Instagram about why he didn't?
Yeah.
It's like people want to see me run in my underwear to see if I'm a good.
Hey, we got 26 people. Theo's gonna deal. I'm good. We're good.
We're the king of the north right now. Yeah.
We're fighting it out.
Fortunately, no cards are being shown at the moment, but it should go. There we go.
I want us to lose a couple games.
All right.
Yeah. No,
We never, ever, ever do anything in playoffs if we start off with like
Tasso with
If I
Queen
was a
Jack
Steelers
making the
fan,
call.
I would want to lose a couple games up front to see where your team's really at. You know what I mean?
Taylor also making the call with ace
Like, we
6
lost
suited.
the
Daniel
1 and 2 Broncos.
behind with ace 4 suited. The flop comes king 7-2, giving nobody anything on this. So Taylor's still ahead with her ace 6, and it looks like it's going to check all the way around. And we get a 3, giving Yosh a pair of 3s. Does Yosh know that he is set? Taylor checks. Daniel bets 100, saying, hey, look, I just need one more club. It is up to Yosh. Yosh makes the call with his pair of 3s. Tasso looking in the corner to fold. Taylor makes the call, and we're down to a flop. And it is a 10, giving Yosh the pair of 3s for the win.
BT was there. Tuesday, Serenation.
And Josh wins the hand with his pair of 3s. He looks like he is in disbelief, looking at everyone else's cards, not knowing if he was good or not.
2 days. Orlando.
The first person out of the game, I'm going to have my boy James grab. No one's out yet. But when the first person gets out, we're going to give him a little interview.
And they showed up like late as shit for the best.
And did someone get out, James? Looks like table 2, someone got out. As we can see the chip count here.
This is a career-defining game.
These guys over here are watching a chess match, and I was like, y'all need to move.
No, get out of the way.
And then they moved the table to the other side. No, it's not your fault.
Georgia folding her ace 3. Kyle getting pocket 6s. And Austin with the ace queen. Austin is a player to be messed with, and he raises to 250. And Taylor makes the call.
You look all in. Switch yourself. Yeah. It works sometimes. I did say it first. Yeah, I forgot to ask for it one time. I usually save it for one time. I'm like 80% on one time. I completely forgot last time.
I don't want to reach over and like.
Matthias with the ace 10 suited going in. Matthias, I personally want Matthias to get this. Can we get an ace? And we are down to a flop. Look at all those chips in the middle. We get an 8 and a 5 and a 6. Not looking good for Matthias, with Taylor, the pair of 5s, ahead. And then he gets the jack of hearts. Matthias all in, praying he can get the heart. And it is a 4, giving Taylor the hand with the pair of 5s. And Matthias is out, unfortunately. And my suspicion is we will get an interview from him, and he will be the co-host of the game. Matthias, best of luck to you, man. I would have done the exact same thing. But good thing is he's going to come straight back as we will watch him, and he's going to help co-host.
Please call out for Woe to go to table 1.
Whoa, table 1.
And as you can see, Matthias is walking back to the room, and we are going to see him in a second. We are black and white. I'm not sure why. We are at a chip count. Now, Matthias, we are black and white over here. Not sure why, but we're going to make it work. Let me turn up your mic.
I like this. I'm a big fan of this right now. Guys, I just lost. You guys can call me whatever you want. I'm a two-hand
I was rooting for you, Matthias.
You know, hey, listen. I don't know if that kid, what's his name? Daniel? Or whatever? Anyways, the kid all the way on the right, you can't even see him on camera. I don't know if he was playing, if he, like, you know, if he knew how to play poker or whatever. But he just kept betting into me. And he had the, he outpicked me. But once again, listen, I'll be honest with you guys. Poker and me, we haven't been getting along. And that's why I'm sitting here commentating and not playing. So, right now we're in black and white mode. We got Pierce who's looking at trying to
I have no idea how to fix it,
this.
so we're going to stay. Can we close the back doors a little bit, Matthias, if that's possible? I can see it open.
We're gonna close that. Can you guys close the back door?
All the way, please.
I think we're good.
All right, here
Anyways,
we go.
Before we just start the commentary real quick and the cards get out, we have about 26 people playing in this second game, which is a record-breaking moment. Last week, I think we had only 22, but so yeah, 26 players in this game. Cards are being dealt.
Georgia with the Queen Jack. She is going to be hiding behind the camera in a Pittsburgh jersey. I'll be surprised if she doesn't play this. There we go. She makes the call for 100. Taylor, it is 100 to call with 7-5, and she folds it, which is very smart of her. Zay with the ace-jack suited. If you didn't notice, you didn't know, Matthias, but in the first hand of the game, there was 2 aces on the board, on the turn and the river, and he folded the ace on the flop. He would have had trips.
Yeah.
So we have.
I think I heard him say something about that.
We have an assortment of very good hands in this game, as you can see. Georgia folds her Queen Jack to a 3-bet, or a 4-bet actually. Zay looks like he's going to make the call. Daniel makes the call. And Yosh likes to think about it. He likes to look around and think a little bit. Which one is Jonathan Scott? I have no idea. I think Jonathan Scott might be in the back.
Yeah, we got another table set up towards the, around this corner to the right. We have another table set up.
All right, so everyone calls. We have an assortment of great hands, and we're going to be moving to a flop here.
Got a lot of players in this one.
Show me the money. Show me the money. One more. Let's go.
It looks like Daniel has a straight draw, but Zay has the pair of jacks. Do we know what's going to happen? Zay is going to raise the 300 bet to 600. Daniel is going to call. He has the most equity in this. All he needs is a ace or a 9. Woe has 600 to call with ace 6. And he folds, which is a smart move.
You know, that day I saw you guys pull up in the, what is that?
And Tasso calls with his queen 7, hoping he can get a king or a queen, but Daniel has 2 of them. We're going to go to the turn card here. It is a 2 of spades. It is a battle between the pair of jacks and the straight draw. Daniel's all in with a straight draw, hoping to hit that 9 or that ace. Zay has one of his outs. And Tasso folds. We're going to go to the river card. As you can see, Daniel has 13 outs. Any of those 9s, kings, 10s, or aces. Can he hit it? and it is the jack, giving Zay 3 of a kind, eliminating Daniel. Daniel, it was a good game. You played fairly well, and we wish you the best of luck. We have a new person in the game. I'm not sure who this is, but I know she is a friend of Woe's, because I saw them talking at the Kava bar earlier. And we're going to figure out her name in just a second. Now we're looking at a chip count here. Zay in first place with 34% of the chip stack with 5,600 chips, almost 5,700. Taylor, who was very, very close to winning, third place last game, in second place. Let's go back to that chip stack. Yosh in third, hasn't played a single hand yet, and is at 1,500 chips. And then we got Kyle, Georgia, Woe, Rob, Austin, and in last place, Tasso. Let's go to the table of sound and hear what they're talking about. Let's be nosy today.
Dude, that's a fucking purple green card.
I showed Pierce. I found like a poker apparel website already, and they had a 6-7.
That's not true. He hasn't showed me the poker apparel website.
We have someone that already has a domain for.
They're talking about a poker clothing that we will start. But anyways, let's turn it back down. We have Pocket Twos from Austin who will make the call. Taylor makes the call. Queens. Avalon is her name, and she will. Well, she doesn't know how to play. We're teaching her. It is okay. We have lots of new people in here, and the funny thing about new people in Hava Kava poker is that they tend to run very, very hot. The poker gods favor them very much. Woe folds his 10-7 off. Yosh makes the call with King 9 off. Everyone else makes the call. Oh, but Georgia with her jacks raises it to 500. Jacks is one of those hands where it's interesting. You can win, but you can also get completely destroyed. Austin with his pocket twos is hoping and praying to the poker gods that he can get a 2 or dodge everything else. Little does he know is he will have to get that 2. Hopefully Austin, if he does win, will stay in the game and make it very far. I am rooting for Austin, and it is now up to Georgia to make 400 to call.
But I'm saying I can't put it all in, right? She's still in.
Taylor calls with her king queen, and Georgia makes it all in. She does not like that raise. Taylor doesn't know what to do, but she makes the call.
Oh, good.
Can we get a 2? Can we get a king? Can we get a queen? If not, Georgia will take this hand. I'm quite excited for this. Georgia, 51% equity, and Taylor, 36. It is not looking good for Austin over here. And here we go. We are down to a flop. Or is it a showdown? It is not. Oh, it is a showdown. Here we go, and let's listen.
Ducks are taking 100%.
First win at Hava, right?
Oh, they want the Ducks to
I don't
win.
even want it to happen. I just know it's gonna.
They would fold it too?
I'm saying deuce on the turn.
Oh, it's a deuce!
I told you.
Can she get a jack to save her life?
No, I want to see it
And it is a 9. The Ducks take the hand. Good job, Austin. Let's get a good look at him. This is Austin. Went all in with Ducks. What a genius. Smarter than I thought. Doesn't even look affected by it. Can we crack a smile, Austin?
Oh yeah, fuck that. Yeah, I wish I got a picture. You had aces. I had kings. Fuck you. You made me cards.
What are
He
the
had
odds?
queens.
Stupid twos.
Are they all pockets?
5,100. You know what? That's credit to him though, going all in with that.
That's why when he
I had 2 of them.
when he shoved on top of me, I was like, I guess.
What a hand. What a hand. Let's take a look back at the stack. I'm gonna talk a little bit about it here. So Zay's in first place. We got Austin with the Ducks in second. He did very well. Avalon in third. Yosh in fourth. And so on and so on. As you guys can hear, the button just went off. And this is the last hand of 5,100. It is up to Austin to make his decision. Austin has 8-3 off. He's going to fold that. I know him very well. Taylor makes the call with Queen 3. The auto camera control is not working. Georgia's all in with pocket tens. Can she win it this time? All in for 1,000 even.
I really did the math wrong last time. I said I only had 675.
Like I said last time, she had those jacks. Can get completely destroyed easily. But tens are a favorite here in Hava.
This is the only way I can play this game because. I mean, I thought I was good last time. Yeah, if you have deuces, call all day long. I wish.
So we have pocket tens versus Queen 3 and Ace 6. Georgia versus Taylor versus Zay. Let's go to the flop here.
But then you were like pushing things this way, and I was like, oh, maybe I just fold.
And there's the jack she needed all along. Reshuffled and put back into the flop. Taylor goes all in with... No, she doesn't. Zay with Ace 6 off bets 1,000 with 87% equity. He has the ace and is up to Taylor right here on the right to call, and she puts her cards in, and it is now a showdown. Can Georgia hit the tens on the turn or the river? And it is a 5. Georgia has been eliminated, and Zay takes it. 2,500 for Zay, who, there's the chips, and they go to him. Zay in the white shirt on the very left. Can't see his face, but he's doing very well. Zay has 45% of the chips on table 1.
We would just flip it, like all the ones that are green, just turn them red.
Turn them red. 900? See, this is... No, right.
I'm not the most winning. 100, 200,
Listen, I'm not the best poker player here. But
on that, like a little stronger. I thought she had queens. See, this is where it's going to end up skewing it unfairly.
Were they dirty or were they connected?
Yeah, one barrel the person in the big tournament. It's going to be so hard.
It is now 1-2. We have Georgia in the back here. Georgia, would you like to do a quick interview on how that went? All right, Georgia, we're gonna have Georgia talk while we look at the hand here. As you can see, She is back here in the room. We're in black and white, like in old times. Georgia, you got to speak within 1 inch to 2 inches into the mic. Georgia, you had jacks and you missed it to ducks. How does that feel?
I mean, ducks, I guess, never lose. I thought I was behind the whole way. I like mouthed over to Austin and I was like, "Am I good?" And he was like, "Do you have a pair?" And I was like, "Yes, of course." And then he told me, he didn't tell me what he had, but he told me that mine was better. So.
And those jacks are scary. Those jacks are scary.
Yeah.
They can even get completely destroyed, even by that king queen, or by unfortunately those ducks.
Yeah, but once I raised, and I wasn't folding. I've already put a third of my stack in there, so it was either all in at that point or not. And it was the right call. It just didn't work out for me.
And then when you got those tens, it was like your fate was set. You had to go all in, right?
Yeah, so I miscounted my stack. I thought I only had 6 something. So I was like, it's already 100, 200. So I was just like, at this point, tens are, it's going all in. But then when I counted it out, it was 900 after I already had shoved it in front of me. So.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think that the play was wrong. Obviously, getting called by ace-6 and whatever the other girl had, because she couldn't call on the flop. So. I didn't play it wrong.
It's just the fate of the cards.
Didn't win.
The fate of the cards. That's how it goes. So we have, it looks like, about 3 players left. We got pocket sixes versus ace 10.
So by Hava GTO.
Ace 10 has that pair on the board. Taylor is going to have to hit that 6 if she makes the call. Is she going to make the call? Oh, and she folds it. Smart decision. Smart decision. And Zay takes it once again. Georgia, do you know if Zay over here is new to the poker game?
I have never. I mean, I've seen him in here once or twice before. I've never played with him. I don't know if he knows what he's doing or not. So.
Yeah.
I mean, at the rate that his cards have been shown and his wins have been winning, I'm assuming he's beginner's luck.
Yeah, and beginner's luck will run hot, very hot in Hava. I've seen so many people. My first time playing here, I won my first time. I kind of knew what I was doing, but I still won, and it lasts for every new player. 52%, 51% of the stack for Zay. He has half of everybody's chips. Austin in second due to those ducks. Then we got Avalon, who I personally think, due to that beginner's luck, is going to win this game. It's not that I'm rooting for anyone in particular, but it looks like she is new, and people had to tell her, you know, what the check is, what the bet is, and usually when you have to teach her, they win the game.
Yeah, I'm rooting for her, but the first hand, she hadn't even looked at her cards before she tried to shove her money in.
Oh,
so,
really?
So I think that's definitely beginner's luck. So.
That is a fun time. That is a fun time. Oh, and it looks like Deb is coming back in the game. If you don't remember, Deb got second or first, I believe, last time. I think she got first place.
They split.
And they split the cookies and the bar tab, even though she is gluten-free, from what I heard on the cameras. Taylor with pocket sixes. Is this accurate? No.
Is that back to back? She had him last hand.
Is she all in? Taylor is all in. It is back to back because she is the big blind. Let's see if these sixes can hold. Looks like everyone is folding to her. Yosh likes to think.
Is Zay seriously in this hand he called under the gun with Jack 4 offsuit?
Like I said, I think he is
he's
new.
Just playing any 2 cards.
Sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. We're going to see Austin thinks about it, and he's going to call the limp.
You guys in the generation to know.
And then we are going to come to a flop.
Generation to know. Remember the Blitz? Like football Blitz? Yeah. We just fought. We fought the arcade machine. Yeah.
Used to be able to body slam
Wow, we got 3, 4, 10 of diamonds. Taylor ahead right now. Deb has king 4. She probably thinks she is good here. Deb likes to put money into the pot.
I mean, with 3 diamonds on the board, I don't think she's that reckless. I don't know though. I haven't seen her play. You're the one that's been commentating. So.
Deb likes to put the money in, and she knows when to fold apparently. Because Deb
I
just
didn't
folded.
think so. I'm saying Zay is insane. He can't miss. He's calling any 2 cards. Gets there every single time. I mean, he's not ahead at the moment, but he does have the Jack of Diamonds, which puts him in a better position than Taylor.
And we're at a showdown.
6!
Oh, the 6 came. Okay,
The 6
good.
came. Can he dodge the diamonds?
Oh
And
my
no,
God.
Zay hits the diamond once again, running hot. Taylor unfortunately eliminated our 3rd place champion last time.
His luck has to turn.
He is running so hot. I'm surprised he does not have 1st-degree burns at this point.
That is insane.
Whoa, can't believe it. We have Zay still 51% of the chip stack. I think it still needs to be updated. Austin, 2nd place with 13 big blinds. Avalon only played 200 and so on and so on. Let's turn the volume up and see what they're talking about, see their opinions. It is dead silent at the table.
As someone who normally sits there, we don't talk about the game. We normally talk about other things, and then we just look at our cards. And
Mostly sports at this point, which I have no idea about sports, so I can't comment on that. But everyone's looking at Zay over here. They want to take him out. Zay is now the villain of the table. Avalon with King Queen. Does she know that that's a very good hand?
No. What the fuck?
Uh-oh, we're talking about things that we shouldn't be talking about, so we're going to turn it down. Whoa, with Ace King ahead of Avalon. Will calls the 200. Rob's all in for 650 with Queen Jack. And Tasso is also all in with King Queen suited. This is going, and Kyle with
Kyle's
pocket
the only
sevens.
one with an actual.
And
I mean,
he folds.
The thing is no one. We know what they don't. Everyone has each other's outs.
This is
so 7s were hot.
Yeah, this is an absolutely disgusting hand
And
here.
Zay is in the hand again with Jack 8.
Jack 8, and for all we know, with those
His
1st-degree
8
burns, he's
is
going to
live.
hit it.
Everyone has Jacks, Queens, and Kings in their hand.
All right, we're going to turn it back up now that we're talking about appropriate things.
I can't hear what you heard.
All right, and we're going to be coming down to a flop here. We still have a couple people in the hand. You can't take too much money away from Zay on this, but they have a good chance with Woe ahead with 43% equity. Last game, we didn't know what VPIP was. Me and Matthias, if you would like to comment on that. Do you know what VPIP is?
Is that the percentage of pre-flop raises?
I believe so. I think we have a pre-flop raise stat right here with Austin liking to pre-flop raise, but Austin, he's had some decent hands. Austin will almost never limp in. Well, we're going to be coming down to a flop
he
here.
limped in with his ducks.
Yeah, he did.
It says voluntarily put in pot. That's what it stands for. It's a statistical measure used in poker tracking.
Yes.
Yeah. I did not know.
Jack 8 versus King Queen suited versus a King off versus Queen Jack off versus King Queen suited again. This is an absolutely crazy hand.
So, I don't remember if anyone folded 8s. I was not paying attention, and I would assume clubs. Ace is live. Hey.
We have a 2.
Oh, a set of
a
7s
3,
for Kyle. He's kicking
and a
himself
7.
right now.
Kyle is so upset right now. It is not a good time for him. We have our main host, Eric, here. Eric, how are you doing?
All right. How are we doing in this tournament? Let's take a look. What we got going on over here?
We have King Queen versus 8 King versus Queen Jack versus King Queen again, and it is a nasty one. Rob hits his jack.
Picks off the 3-outer.
And the ace comes, and Woe will take it. Woe smirking, looking at everyone. He says, haha, I have you beat. And he checks. Rob and Tasso are eliminated. And there it goes for the whole family. Unfortunately, Kyle folded pocket sevens before this pre-flop. He's kicking himself in the face right now. If you can't even kick yourself in the face.
Kyle can't kick himself. What am I doing? There's no way Kyle can do that. I don't think so.
I almost folded that, you know that? I had seven. I'm not.
Because he fucking jammed shit that he would have pocket aces. You could have fucking folded.
Woe's being a little aggressive right now for some reason, even though he won the hand.
Well, let's take a look at the well, after we get the chip count over here. Here's the thing. Here's the let's take a look at the aggression at this table. We've got looks like Zay is V-pipping 77%. So is Yosh. Just so we're clear, if you're watching this, the V-pip means voluntary put in pot. That means that these guys didn't have to put money in, but 77% of the time, almost 4 out of 5 times, they don't have to put money in. They do.
I don't know if you've been watching, Eric, but Zay has been calling with everything, and he's running so hot. Like I said earlier, I'm surprised he doesn't have first-degree burns at this moment.
Yes, there we go.
Are the mics?
Auto not working?
I don't know.
Check. Oh, so is it?
It stays on this one.
Everything's in different spots. Why is the T? Oh, because they moved the other stuff.
We got Jack 6, 8, 6, 5, 2, King 10 from Kyle, and he folds it. Little does he know that all these hands he had beat from the beginning. And we're coming down to a flop, guys. 5 deuce, and Deb gets the 2 pair on the flop. What is going to happen here? Deb in the red right there. She is going to put in money here. It is 100, 200, Deb. You got to put in. She bets 200. She bets minimum. And everyone else folds. Our next card is going to be a 4 of hearts. Helps nobody at this table. Zay, with absolutely nothing, bluffing, is going to bet 1,500. Folds, and what is Deb going to do? Deb puts it all in for 900. Good moves, Deb. We need to get some money from Zay. And our next card, I don't think it's 5 deuce versus Queen 7. And it is an 8. And Zay takes it with the straight. He is running so hot. This man is in the burning pits of hell at this moment. He is on absolute fire. He plays any 2 cards, and he is winning it. This is absolutely crazy. We have a villain at the table, a villain that a hero will have to beat. And we are going to chip up, guys, which means that players have a chance to get an extra 500 chips if they buy anything over $5 from the bar. According to our stacks, it looks like Yosh, Avalon, and Kyle all need to go buy something from the bar. I have no idea how our back table is doing, but once we get to the last 9 people, it's going to get crazy. Matthias, maybe we can do some interviews on Chip Up. Do we want to get Zay in here? Do you know who Zay is? Let's grab Zay, and let's do some interviews. He is in the white shirt. I don't know if Zay walked out or if he's still here. We got some. I think Matthias is going to go grab him. So let's look at some stats here. Voluntary put-ins. We got Zay at 80%. He's a volunteer, almost from Tennessee, Knoxville. We got the aggression right here. Aggression. Austin is super aggressive. Zay just likes to make the call here. And then Avalon is 38%. She is quite aggressive, even though we haven't seen anything. Let's look at the wins here. Accumulative winnings. Zay with 9,600. We're going to have him come in the back room here and chat us up and see how we're doing in a second. I don't know where he's going. Whoa, has 1,700. Austin has 1,100, 500. Zay, close the door. And we have Zay back here. We're going to go back to the black and white. Zay, have a seat over here. You have Zay in the black and white. Zay, you're going to have to speak into the mic within 2 inches. Zay, you are running absolutely fucking hot. Excuse my language. Absolutely freaking hot right now. It is absolutely insane. I'm surprised you don't have any 4th degree burns. Said 10th degree burns on you. Tell us, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good. You know, I've got some pretty good hands, and, you know, I've stuck with my gut on a lot of things, so I think I'm just going to keep doing that. Few hands surprisingly went my way, and I was able to bluff a couple others, so, you know, just keep the pace going.
That's awesome. Twice so far I've seen you win on the river. The last one with the straight, and a couple hands ago with a flush.
Yes.
That is absolutely crazy. What told you to stay in your hand? Is it your gut? Is it math? Is it that you're new? Are you new to poker?
I'm semi-new. It's been a while since I played, so I've been picking it up more. I've been here. Really just gut. I had to trust my hand. You know, if I were to back down on a couple of my hands, I would have lost. So, you know, as long as I'm confident in what I know it's going to hit, then I just got to keep hitting it.
Absolutely. Now, if we look at some stats right here, Zay has 57% of the chips in the stack, and he has won a total of 9,650. Zay, do you realize you are the villain of the table today?
I am. And I keep having to tell myself, too, like, everyone's like, why don't you go? Why don't you go? I'm like, I got to, just because I can't be money hungry. I got to play safe.
Absolutely. And what is your plan from here on out? Are you gonna play conservatively? Are you going to keep what you've won? Are you going to keep putting that money out and trying to win more?
I'm still probably going to play more conservative. You know, just got to keep my chips as long as I can until the final round, because those chips could easily disappear on the
Absolutely. In one hand, it could all go away.
Yeah.
Now, Zay, a question we all want to know. What is your favorite smell?
That new shoe smell.
That new shoe smell. There we go. There we go. My shoes always smell like that, no matter how long I've worn them. But Zay, I appreciate it. Good luck, sir.
Of course.
Let's see if you can continue to be the villain and keep winning the game.
Fingers crossed.
So like I said, guys, we are up at Chip Up today. Like I said, if you buy anything from the bar, you get an extra 500 in chips. This is completely free poker. We don't play any type of money poker here. And we have a great time doing it. That way we can get some new players in the game. That way we can introduce people to the great game of poker and get them to learn how to play. I keep saying that word a bunch over again. Let's take a look at these stats one last time. Now we got Zay with 57%. Whoa has 16 big blinds. Whoa is an interesting. He is in the Army, and he went to go help people during the hurricane this season. We didn't get it so bad over here in Florida, but we know the south of the United States, the southern states, have gotten absolutely wrecked by them. We'll continue to pray and hope that they, you know, stay alive and stay safe and stay fed. We have Austin, who I have great faith in, with 13 big blinds. Kyle with 6.3 big blinds. He would have wished he went in with those sevens. Yosh with 4. Avalon with 2.3 big blinds. Behind me here, behind those doors, is another table full of players. There are going to be a lot of players in this game. It's going to be absolutely insane, and we're going to see what happens. We are on break now, and we will continue when the break is over. Huh? No, they like threw it back at me. They like threw it at me. He's like, they don't want to. Huh? I will. I promise. I'm not a heretic.
So, no. I tell you, I thought I forgot. So I had magic shows, and both are outside. I'm tired, and that's not actually. And then I realized, oh, and I went to the gym and did that.
Hey, there we go. Back and buys.
Yes. So. All right, now let's fix this. Where's wait?
Do your thing. I have this. I have this on right here.
Hold on. Where's the?
If you let me, there's an easier way to do this than to like turn off all those and turn them on. But I'll let you do your thing.
No. It's not that. I don't have any idea. You do whatever you want.
You would instead of scenes, you would just click the other scene and it would pop this up.
Okay, that's perfect. I don't even know what show it is. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah. So scenes are like different things. You like different.
I don't
like,
even. Was it UBS? I don't even know. What is it?
This is OBS.
Yeah, I don't even. Mike set everything up. I'm just following instructions, man.
Copy, and we start a new scene.
Okay.
And this is called what, like break or like logo?
Yep.
We'll call it like
Break logo.
Break logo. I used to stream a lot, so and I still stream.
Oh,
You see. And then we take this and we copy the logo. And then we take this and we copy this.
Once I get into this a little more, we'll do interviews with players, and we'll run them like in break during the middle of sessions, you know.
And so now what you can do is instead of muting those, you can just click this. Let me just go back to here.
Where is the
switching
Yeah,
and muting
yeah,
these, I created a scene for you, so you can
it just cuts. Yeah, but it cuts the audio off when you switch to that scene.
So you would want the backroom mixer is your audio, right?
Yeah.
So you copy it.
Okay.
Paste reference.
Is it working? Does the backroom mixer work when you go there? Test
No,
it.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
It does work.
All right. That's fine.
All right, guys, we are back.
We are about to get started here. As you can see, we have Austin and Yosh sitting at the table, and we will have people coming. There's Mike, our dealer. We have Zay coming in to the show with, look at that big stack he has there. That is absolutely insane. If I could zoom in and not mess this up, I wouldn't. It looks like we have people moving over to this table over here. Now, just to recap today, we have Zay at 57% of everyone's chips. We are all hoping, and sorry Zay, I love you, we are all hoping someone can take out Zay. Your run is absolutely crazy. We have Woe in second at the first table, Austin in third. And then if we go over to VPIP, this is the voluntary put in something, right? If you don't have a good hand, and you're just putting money in, just for fun, this is you. We have Ize, Yosh, Avalon, and Austin. I'm guessing this is not a very good thing to have. After that, we got the pre-flop raise. Austin likes to never limp. I've seen him limp once or twice in this game so far, and he's a good player. I trust him a lot. He hit those ducks on that first hand. It was absolutely amazing. Our aggression rate. Austin is aggressive. Avalon is aggressive, and so is A. Everyone else, so-and-so. We'll see how that goes. Went to showdown. Yosh, if he plays the hand, he's going to showdown. Austin, Avalon, and Woe. 50% of the time, we'll see him go to showdown. Zay, 16%. It looks like that Zay has been getting people to fold, but from what I've seen him, just absolutely dominate this table. As I said earlier, new players, they tend to dominate the table. I don't know if it's that they play any cards that they want. I don't know if it's that their luck is here. I don't know if it's some type of aura or spirit helping them. I don't know. But it is absolutely insane. And then we got our wins. We got Zay, 9,600 chips up. That is absolutely insane. We got Woe at 1,700 chips. Austin at 1,100. And then we got Kyle, Yosh, and Avalon all down on chips. Avalon doesn't have a lot. And as you see, he's passing out some chips. If they bought a drink or any food at the table, good job. We got you covered, and we're going to give you another 500 chips. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Now, as we can see in the back room, we are, it is a little bit of a mess back here, but it is the back room. We are black and white. It looks like they're doing some testing. I'm not sure if they're doing a hand right now. We're going to have to go back to it. Excuse me. To everyone watching, I hope you guys are having an amazing day. I hope you have stayed safe from the hurricane that has swept through the south of the United States. Usually it just hits Florida and Georgia and South Carolina and stuff. But this time, it ripped straight through the U.S. It was absolutely crazy. Like we said, we're praying for all those people that went through all that stuff. And we're hoping that, we make some progress in our country. And, yeah. Anyways, let's get back to the table here. Everyone's getting set up. We're going to keep it on the screen for now. Sooner or later, we're going to have people come to the table and from the second table and start playing.
Lines are 200, 400. Hold on. How many players do you have? I have 6 players. He has 5. We're good.
I only counted 5. That's fine.
Cards in the air.
6 players at this table, 5 at the other table. Not fun to be 5-handed. As you can see, Yosh is trying to pat the table, hoping to get some luck here. We're going to see how that goes with his hand. He's got 1 card. Funny joke around here is, hey, what card do you have? I got 2 cards. I got 2 of them. 7 deuce. Oh, my God. What a hand. Hey, look at his face. He's not fucking happy. Excuse my language. He is not happy with that. Avalon with king queen, she puts in the 200. But it's supposed to be 400. All right, and we are down to a flop. King 4 9. What's funny is Josh folded a 7 deuce, but Woe didn't. Avalon getting a king here. She's on the left in the white top. She bets 500, and Woe folds his 7 deuce, and he shows the whole table and laughs about it. Ah 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 ah. Very funny, Woe. Very funny. And sounds like we're rooting for Kyle. Let's see what they're talking about.
These were your chips. Kings.
Yeah. But the kings you're behind. The sevens, you had the best hand. But I mean, you could know.
The jack 7. Or no, it was the queen jack. Oh yeah, that and then the queen jack.
Yeah. But the queen jack was the right fold.
Yeah, that was a good fold.
And the cards are out.
Everyone turned over. King, queen, ace jack.
Are you looking?
That's what I was saying for back there when I was watching. I'm like, everyone has each other's cards. I was like, Kyle doesn't know it, but he's got the best hand, and he's got the best odds.
As we all know, Zay's favorite smell is that new shoe smell. I don't know how to feel about that. Kyle over here, he has ace 10 off, and he's going to put it all in for 1,800. He said, if I don't hit this, I don't want to play. Now, the question here, is Zay going to call? He folds. Avalon, no way, with queen, queen. She's new to poker, but she knows, hey, that's a good hand. Is she all in? She is all in for 1,800. It is Avalon versus Kyle, and we're going to go to a showdown. This is the showdown screen. We got the ace 10 versus queen queens. Let's see what they say.
Play rock, paper, scissors.
Sorry, I didn't know you played I'll see if I get one pack. I might go get singles.
Oh, what the shit.
George, I'm fucked.
King.
Ace? Give me a fucking ace.
Damn.
And Kyle is out. Kyle has been eliminated. Oh no, he has 200.
I would have won. There's a king on the flop.
Kyle apparently has 200 big blinds. Of course, our dealer's going to notice that and fix it. Avalon back up to 3,800 with 9.5 big blinds. Everyone's under 10 big blinds because Zay is a villain and absolutely destroyed people. Let's get into Kyle. Let's see if he has any chips. He has 200 left. And it looks like they're in front of him, and he's ready to put it in. Kyle, don't get up yet. You still have one more hand to play, my friend. Kyle has Jack 9 off. He's going to go all in, and I'm yawning. And whoa. Yosha's the option. Looks like he's going to go ahead and call the 200, put Kyle, and make him pay for his Jack 9 off. Can Kyle hit a Jack or a 9? And it is not looking good for Kyle with 4% equity. And Kyle is now out of the game. Kyle, you had a good run. Unfortunately, that 6 is not backwards. That is a 6. And that is it for our friend Kyle. And he leaves. Let's take a look at the stacks here. Zay, 51% of the stack. He's slowly giving away. He was at 52%. Avalon is at 9.5 big blinds with 3,800. Austin with 8 big blinds at 3,200. And whoa, 31. Yosh back again at 2.8 big blinds. Can he come back? That is the question we all want to know. It looks like he's stressing out a little bit. Oh, we already saw a chip count. Let's see something else. Some crazy stuff is happening behind me. I'm sure you guys can hear that a little bit.
Come on, baby.
Kyle is here. Kyle, we are in the back room in black and white. Come have a seat. Let me turn your mic on real quick. Kyle, that was absolutely unfortunate. I am so sorry I had to watch that. That hurt my soul. Tell me, how are we feeling? Probably not great.
Listen, I don't want to talk down on no one, all right? But listen, all I'm going to say is new players coming in. Oh, my God.
Are we
bro.
talking about
FNG?
Are we talking about this man right here, Zay?
Who is that? Is that
Zay. His name is Zay. He is
Zay, bro.
absolutely dominating.
Is this his first game here?
He said he's sort of new to poker. It's been a while since he played, but he knows what he's doing.
FNG? No, this is a FNG. This is a very common experience of an FNG, brother.
Yeah, it is not a good time. I saw earlier that there was like a king queen, an ace king, another king queen, a jack king,
When I had the queen
and
jack, yeah.
you had pocket sevens,
Yep.
and you folded it, and a 7 came on the flop.
Yep.
That is absolutely terrifying. Now, as we can see, we got some new players coming in today. Are you co-hosting with me now?
Yeah, I'm co-hosting.
Hell
Yep.
yeah. So we got some new players in today. Theo's big head's taking up all the space. We got Theo, who you can see the back of his head. He's got his headphones on. He looks like Phil Hellmuth.
Honestly, he's trying.
He's trying. My dad, I actually talked to him, and I said, hey, Dad, I'm going to go to a poker game at Card House. Should I wear the glasses and the hat? And he said, no, only idiots do that. I'm not calling Theo an idiot. That's just my dad's opinion.
Listen, he's not an idiot. I'm not
No,
saying he's
Theo
an
is
idiot.
good. Theo's good at the game.
Theo is a really good player.
Theo. We got Mitt to the right of Josh over here. We got Mitt to the left of Josh over here. And then let's see who these two players are. We got Ryan and Mike over here. I'm personally rooting for Mike. His face is blocked by the camera. We're doing a chip up here, so it is going to be quite interesting time. You know, they had different denominations of chips, but they all meant the same amount. And we're gonna be putting in everyone's. I'm yawning again. I hope I made everyone who's watching yawn. We're going to be putting in these chips, and we're going to be replacing with real chips. Looks like Mike's doing pretty well. Look at that. Oh, and they look about even. Mike, it looks like he has about 3,000 something, 4,000 chips. We got Ryan and everyone here. And Mitt has a shiesty on for some reason. Mitt, put that shiesty back on.
Put that bitch on, bro. Hey, put it on, Mister. Put it on.
Put that shiesty back on, brother.
You need to pull it all the way down your face, or no one's gonna respect you.
You might have to go tell him. You might. Kyle, are you gonna go tell him to put that shiesty back down?
You know what? The co-commentator right now, Kyle. I'm gonna go tell him.
All right, he's gonna go tell him. We're gonna see Kyle leave the back room here in black and white, like old times. I don't know what that means. I don't watch sports, but it probably means something good. All right, Kyle's going to go back. You're going to see him tell the Mitt, put that shiesty back on. We want the shiesty back on. Yes, and there he goes. He puts the shiesty on with the money. It says, pay me. My co-host, Matthias, is leaving.
I'm leaving, guys. Have a good night. I love you all.
Mitt has the shiesty back on. He looks absolutely terrifying. looking like I'm not gonna say anything, but he's looking great over there. I have to piss, but I'm not going to because I want to keep commentating on this game. We got me and Kyle back here. Kyle, who do you think is gonna win this game? You gotta speak into the mic. You gotta speak.
Let me see who's in it right now.
So this is our stat count right now. We're gonna be updating it. This is for table 1.
Final table. This is the final table right now.
No, this is the first table. We haven't updated the chip stacks yet.
Okay.
So this is their chip count. This is the wins.
All right. I'm looking at Zay right now. I'm not gonna lie.
I think Zay has a chance, but there's those times when people have so many chips that they just go crazy with it. They're like, I can afford anything, and then bam, 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 they just lose all their stack.
No, I'm not gonna lie. Listen, you see that very increase in positive value right there, 90, almost 9,700. But the thing is Zay good enough of a player to not risk that 9,700 worth of profit in bad hands?
Well, I did an interview with him, and he says he doesn't know how he's going to play. He's going to put the money in, but he also, he knows he's going to lose it all if he plays stupid. Now here we got the went to showdown stats.
All right.
Avalon and Woe have gone to showdown 50% of the time. For some reason, Zay has only gone to showdown 16% of the times, which I kind of doubt. But I mean, the stats don't lie, the numbers don't lie.
Statistics, percentages don't lie. But I'm really surprised right now. Zay is up $9,700 worth of poker chips, and he's only gone down. What was it, 16%?
Yeah, he's only gone down a little bit. It's absolutely insane. And it looks like
it's absurd.
And it looks like we are updating the stack. So we're gonna see if we're gonna go ahead and pause the stats right here. Almost click stop streaming there, and we're gonna not look at that. We're gonna look at this. Austin on his phone. Austin, what are you looking at? We're looking at some shirts or something. I feel like we shouldn't be watching them.
We got Mitt in the Shiesty donated by me for this specific game because it says pay me.
It says pay with a $ sign on the top. That is dope. That is the definition of dope. Now all Mitt needs is Theo's glasses, and it is such a fit right now.
That is a poker player.
That is a poker player. I think Theo has a good chance here because the thing with Theo is that when he wants to play a hand, he will put in the money, and I mean the money. It doesn't matter if the blinds are 25, 50, or 100, 200.
Doesn't matter. Theo is willing to put it in. He's a good player. He's an aggressive player, and he is never afraid to put his money in the pot.
Oh, absolutely not. See, and that's the crazy thing about Theo is I don't know if I'd call that aggression, but he is absolutely aggressive. Now, I think Woe is still in here. We're almost done with the stats that we're going to look at here in a second. I think we're updating the last ones. Yosh is only at a sad 1,100 chips, which is, 2-point-something big blinds? I think one big blind at this point. I've seen him in this position. I think he's on the button now, so he has one round to choose a set of cards to play with.
And you know what? If we look at Austin and Woe right now, I know they're kind of short stacked, but if you're looking at them, Austin's got a 30% VPIP. Woe's got a 40% VPIP. They're playing some decent pots.
So we have the updated stacks right now. So Zay is still in first place with 11,500, but behind him is Theo. And Theo only has 8,600. I wouldn't say only, but he is right behind him and to the right of him. So Zay has position on Theo, but can Theo make him fold those hands where he should have?
Now with Zay, such a wild player, is Theo going to know what Zay is doing?
He has heard.
Is Theo just going to fold? Zay's wild.
He has heard the rumors. I talked to Theo. Behind Theo, we have Mike with 5,300, Mitt with 4,700. We're going to go through the stats real quick. VPIP is voluntary put in. I don't think we really have voluntary put in pot. We don't really have a whole lot of, any of this. So we can only see the stat counts. This is the only accurate count that we have right now. and it is going to be a crazy, crazy game. I want to see another hand of ace, ace, queen, king, king, king.
You know what?
I want to see that again.
Coming from the person that had king, that was an amazing.
Yeah, that was
you know what?
That was gnarly.
Listen, I said it once, I'll say it again. You got to look out for Woe. You got to look out for Austin. You got to look out for Yosh. Okay, listen. I know they're sitting bottom three right now, but they are 3 very, very good players.
And we are dealing the cards. Let's see what everyone gets. Mitt looking absolutely terrifying in that shiesty over there. It is a crazy time. All right, so we have Woe with King Jack and Yosh with pocket fours, and Yosh puts it in, all in for 1100. Mitt in the shiesty, he's thinking. Did he put cards in? Oh no, he put chips in. Ryan and Mike both folded their hand here. Austin thinking, Theo thinking. We have all this thinking going on. Let's see what happens. We're about to see a flop, guys. Pocket fours versus ace 5. Is Yosh going to take some of Mitt's money? It's a 10. It's a 3. It's a king.
Now with 2 overs, Mitt is looking at not anything nice right now. But he has an ace and a 5, and it does not hit. He missed the 4 for the straight draw.
And Yosh makes 2100. So I think he's at, what are we at, 200, 400. So that means Yosh has anywhere from, oh, we're about to see right now, 8 big blinds. That is very good for Yosh. That's very good for Yosh. I'm proud of you, buddy. Mitt still above him with 3,600.
Oh, you guys can leave and go somewhere else.
All right, guys. We are back. We have a couple visitors in the back room here. Zay has ace 8. He has ace 8 right now. Is Zay's gonna put in the 400? Oh no, he folds. I thought I saw Zay put in the money. All right, so is anyone going to call this? Mike calls it. I'm personally rooting for Mike right now. And Ryan calls it as well. And Austin, king, queen. What's going to happen?
Does
Theo thinks about it.
Does Theo call? No,
Theo
he doesn't.
folds. And Mike, so Austin raises with king, queen. He is, it looks like, 44% equity right now. 68% now that we got to fold. And Ryan. Is Ryan going to make the call? He's thinking about it. We're just going over and redoing all the chips real quick. It is purely between Ryan and Austin. 2 very good players. But can Ryan hit the jack? That's all he needs. And it is up to Ryan to make the call. Oh, did Ryan fold? What's going on? It is between Austin and Zay. Can Zay hit? Austin hits the king. Is someone gonna finally take the villain out of the table down? Zay only with 3 outs. Only 3 cards in the deck that can possibly get him. Austin bets 500. And it's a call from Zay. Flop comes another king, giving Austin trips. Austin's all in for 200, and Zay folds. Oh no, Zay calls. Can we hear what they're saying? Oh, and here comes the flop. And it's a 7. Austin takes it. Good job, Austin. He has fought the villain.
Kings, not kings.
All right, 3-6 now.
3-6-9.
That's why we have a co-host and a host. I just realized I said the flop, but it was actually
I called it out. It was the river.
It was the river. So I sometimes don't know what I'm talking about. Look at Austin. Look at that
Look at
face.
that- look at
He's
that
smiling.
smile.
He
Yeah.
took out the villain. He doesn't know how to hide his excitement, but he might know
And
how to
then,
hide a poker hand.
Listen, if you look exactly to the left of Austin, you will see Stone Cold Theo. He got the headphones on, he got the glasses on. He is trying to look like Phil Hellmuth right now.
Now, the funny thing is about glasses and headphones is, and I heard this from poker legend Daniel Negreanu, that if you wear the headphones and the glasses, your tells go to your hands and your body, and
Yep.
you actually give off more tells than you think.
So listen, if you're giving tells with your body, you're giving away the whole game. If you're looking a different way every hand, if you're tapping your fingers a different way every other hand, you're giving it away.
It was, but imagine.
And you know what? I do have a question. Is Theo actually listening to music right now?
He said his headphones died at the end of last game, and I doubt he charged them, so I think he just has them on just for the fun. And he has pocket sixes.
Pocket sixes.
And he calls the 600.
Oh, Zay has 7 deuce.
And he
suited.
puts it. Did he raise?
We have 6s versus 7 deuce.
So
suited.
Zay calls with 7 deuce suited. That's Kyle's favorite hand. Now, I
It
don't
is.
know.
It is my favorite hand.
Are you rooting for Zay right now?
I'm not gonna lie. I would be lying if I said I was not hoping for a 7-7-2 flop right.
Let's go. Now, can Theo dodge a 7, a 2, a queen, a 10, and a king and a jack? Oh, and we almost missed the flop here, and it is a jack 10. This is going to be interesting fight between Theo, Mike, and Mitt.
That's me keeping track of 500 goddamn. I know, I meant the pad of paper. Yeah, I'm trying to keep track of 26 people.
It checks all the way through. We got a turn, which is a 10, which gives Mitt trips. You can see Mitt in the pay me shiesty over there. It's up to Zay. He checks. Mitt checks, trying to hide his what is that? That's trips, right?
Trips.
Yeah, set and trips. I don't know the difference.
So if you don't know the difference at home, a set is when you have 2 cards in your hand already. So for instance, Theo has pocket 6s. If you were to hit a 6 on the flop turn river, that would be a set. Trips is you have 1 in your hand and you hit 2 on the flop turn river. For example,
Mitt. So Mike bets 2,000 with his jack, and Mitt goes all in. Mike calls. We're gonna go do a showdown here of Queen 10 and a King Jack. Can he hit his jack?
Give me a queen, baby.
Can he hit? Oh, can he hit a queen? No, it's only you're only 2 outs or a jack, my friend. No queen.
Oh, he has a full house.
And it is a 2, taking Mike money. Mike is still actually in the game. I was gonna say he's knocked out. Mike still has 1,700. Now we got a new chip count. Mitt is actually our pregame first place winner. I suspect Mitt's gonna win. He's good with his numbers. I believe he's an accountant, right?
Yep. Yeah, listen, Mitt is a very good poker player. All right, he knows when to hold them. He knows when to fold them.
He knows when to
walk away. and
He knows when to run. Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Yeah, you look at him right now. He has that shine to say, pay me. This is
He-
Kyle.
hey,
This is
he-
Ky-
he
this-
paid.
This is Kyle in the back booth. I gave him that shine to win.
There we go. I think that's the only reason he won that. If he wasn't wearing that shiesty, Mike would have gotten a towel off of him.
He would have. But listen, his face is covered, so he doesn't know when the cards go out.
Whoa has pocket queens, and he looks at him. It's like a whoa and a little smirk from Whoa. He's not very good at hiding his face. I'm gonna be watching Whoa when I play poker with him.
Listen, when you see pocket queens in a hand, and especially from a player like Whoa, where you know that he has it or he doesn't. Okay, if you can pick up that tell where you see him smile.
Austin has pocket tens. Oh no, what's gonna happen? So we're looking at Austin right now. And King, Ace King in 9-9 versus Ace 8 suited. This is gonna be an absolutely insane. They all called 600. What is it? They all called 600. They all limped. Ace, Jack, 5, Ace King from Zay, the runner of this championship. He is absolutely running hot. Like I said, he's in the pits of hell right now with how hot he's running. It's going to be an interesting play from Ryan here, who has an ace. Does he think he's good or not? Whoa, with queen, queen. He sees the ace on the board, the one thing that beats him. He laughs. Oh, and he puts it out. Ryan calls 1,000, and Austin folds. It is now the ace 8 versus the ace king. Can Ryan, on the top right, you see his outs, can he hit an 8? That is the question we all want to know. It's a jack. Someone had a jack, right?
Someone did fold a jack.
That is unfortunate. It is on Zay. He puts another 1,000 in. There's Ryan. Ryan puts it all in for 2,300. Zay said he listened to his gut. What is his gut going to tell him now? He said his gut is the only reason he has been winning this. Is he going to put it in? And he does put it in. He calls the all-in. We're going to go to showdown here. Ryan needs an ace or an 8. Right when Zay lost his money, he wins it right back. And it is unfortunate. Ryan has been put down. I'm not going to say what I was going to say because that's messed up.
So listen, all right, coming from someone earlier, I did fold queen jack, and pre-flop was right fold. I was dominated. You know, king queen, ace jack. I was dominated all ways. Again, someone who did fold the jack would have hit trips and would have won the pot.
They would have won the pot. And I don't remember who had jacks, but I remember seeing one on there. So look, we got the chip count. Zay's 30% of everyone's money now. He was at the top when he had, I think, 52% of everyone's money. 54, 52%. Not much of a difference. Let's look at the stacks again. Let's bring that back up. Mitt, second place, 14 big blinds. Me and Kyle back here, we have faith in Mitt. We know he knows what he's doing.
Mitt definitely knows what he's doing.
Theo, third place, and Austin, fourth. Yosh, fifth, and then so on and so on. We are not surprised by these rankings. We are only surprised by first place with Zay, who is absolutely killing it right now.
Honestly, it's genuinely like outstanding how the FNG, and I'm not going to say what it stands for, but if you know poker, you definitely know the FNG, the slogan there, right? And crazy to find out he's winning right now, the FNG.
Yosh with 3,200 chips. He's going to call with ace jack. Everyone else looks like it's going to fold. Over to Theo with ace 5 off. And he makes the call. Zay with king 6. If I know anything from Zay, he's going to put the money in here. And I was correct. What is Avalon going to do? She's new to the game. She has king 7, has the Zay dominated. We have 3 aces in players' hands right now. It is absolutely insane. Unfortunately for those 3 players, there's only 1 ace left in the deck. What is going to happen? We don't know. We have a flop. It's 8-7-3, giving Avalon the middle pair, 67% equity. She checks. Low checks. And the turn comes a 10. I think we just heard someone say they don't know how to write a check. This is the unfortunate thing with our generation. We don't know how to write checks. We only know how to Zelle people.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie. Coming from someone that went through the school system in the early 2000s, we never got taught how to write cursive.
No, I did. I was the last generation that did.
I didn't. Oh well, if we look at the comments section right now, we have Nikki saying she misses y'all. Listen, we miss you too, Nikki. This is it's a good game going on right now.
We got this pair of sevens, which take this board. Avalon with a min bet of 600. We're going to go back to the camera. Yosh tosses his cards in. Theo says, hey, these aren't good anymore. And Zay going to call. It would be a fool for him to call. And Avalon takes up 2,400. I would say, I guess, dollars and chips. It's not actual money. We don't play for real money here.
Hey, if anyone is in the chat right now, and you can tell us if our microphones sound low or high or not.
Yep.
Please comment in the chat section.
I just turned them up, so if anyone needs to say anything, I turned our mics up so they're a bit louder. It's probably because I have all the volume turned up on the table here. But we just turned it down. We can see our volume right here at the bottom here, so I'll keep an eye on that. Let's see what's gonna go happen. Someone said my name. What did they say? They're trying to wonder what we're saying back here. They're saying we're taking it serious. What do you think, Kyle?
You know what? I think oh my God, Mitt has a flat tire. Listen, we're taking this serious. Mitt folded.
He folds the flat tire. See, I need new tires, and I'm going to have a flat tire soon.
Listen, yeah, Pierce needs new tires.
So we have a king, queen, and an ace 9, and the flop is 8, 10, 9 with, whoa, 60% equity. This is absolutely insane. And then an ace comes on the board. He has ace 9, 2 pair, 91% equity. Can Yosh get a jack here? That is the question we all want to know. Can Yosh get the jack? And it is a queen. All right. I don't know if I was super quiet this whole game. So Woe's all in for 900. Yosh has to make his decision. Is my queen good? And he makes the call. Zay, are you going to do anything? No, he's not. And then it goes to Woe after they flip the cards over. And Yosh does not look like a happy man.
You know, turning top 2 is just, I gotta imagine that's just a beautiful feeling right there.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
You flop middle pair, and then all of a sudden you turn top 2.
Yeah, it's great.
That's got to be such an amazing.
And then your opponent hits their queen on the river, and you just got to feel good about that. So we got Mitt. Let's look at the aggression frequency real quick again. Mitt with 44% aggression. Avalon with 40%. She's a little new. And Zay with 36%. We're going to look at went to showdown. Mitt always goes to showdown. He doesn't mess
100%.
around.
So does Mike.
And neither does Mike. Mike don't mess around either.
And you know what? Look at Woe and Moat. Woe and Yosh.
Woe and Moat. Moat is Yosh's new name. We're going to be changing it to Moat.
Look at Woe and Yosh.
Zay with 10,000 in chips. And Austin right behind him with 3,000. It is not looking good for everyone else here at the table.
I see some slow clapping coming from Theo right now.
What does a slow clap mean? We're going to figure it out. Oh.
Listen, I don't know. Listen, the camera's not paid that up, but I just looked at Theo's hand, and he just got misspelled Queen Jack.
Did he? It was. I saw Jack 6.
No, I saw Queen Jack.
Oh man.
Oh, poor Theo.
That is unfortunate for him. So it looks like we're gonna go have a redeal. This King 3 you're seeing, it's not true. We're gonna be doing a redeal here.
Don't believe the lies.
Don't believe the lies, guys. All right, we're gonna redeal here. I'm sure our dealer is gonna see that one of the cards is not right.
And if not, we're gonna tell him.
Looks like Ryan took off his glasses, but he's out of the game. Let's look through the cameras here. I don't think Mike's hand is correct. We're going to have to redo everything. Here he goes. He's going to redo everything. It was Jack 6. We're not entirely sure if these hands are accurate here. So we're just going to go with what we see.
Give us a second here. From what we are seeing back here in the booth right now, these hands are accurate. Looks like some of the players folded before, but this count might be behind right now with the hands.
So Yosh all in with Queen 4 off. We're not entirely sure what's going on this hand. Mitt has King Queen. He has, and Zay has 32%. So we're back here. Kyle's going to go ahead and let them know that, hey, these hands might not be right. And we're coming down to a flop here. Oops, that's the wrong room. We got King, Queen 7. So we're going to know if Mitt has the right hand here, if he calls this all in. What is going to happen? Theo is all in with Jack 6. This is definitely not the right hands. We are incorrect hands. We will let the dealer know afterwards. So we don't think these hands are accurate because Theo, it says Theo's all in with Jack 6, which could be a bluff. You know, if Mitt makes the call here, I would say it's correct. I don't see in any world where you'd be folding two pair, you know, top two pair at least. And we're gonna go to a showdown here. 3 king, ace deuce, Jack 6, ace deuce. These hands are not correct, but what we're looking at. Oh, and the flop read the ace, but it is not an ace. It is a jack. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. We're going to go have someone out there let them know, hey, these hands are incorrect. Mitt would have definitely been all in there if those hands were accurate. Now coming back to the back room here, you know, this is a very interesting game. We'll look at the stat counts here. That doesn't make much sense. We're gonna look at it when we come back. It looks like we lost quite a few players there. Quite a good few men, maybe even some women. We lost them. Their coffins were created, and they now lie in them. It is a very unfortunate thing.
Mike was the first person I played poker with, thank God. Well, no,
I'm sorry.
If Theo's mean to you, everyone else is a strong statement.
So we got a new chip count. We got 5 players left in game 2. We got Mitt, Austin, Avalon, Zay, and Woe. Zay now in almost last place, almost what we would have known.
What we kind of expected, to be honest. I mean, let's go.
Well,
Now.
usually
Wild player.
Yep, wild player, and when you have that many chips,
You don't know what to do.
if you don't know what to do.
But listen, if we look at Mitt right now, what did I call? I called Austin and Woe. I said they were short stacked, but guess what? They're top 5 right now.
Top 5, yeah, Mitt and Austin. Let's see if Zay can come back. He is no longer the villain. Mitt is now the villain.
I mean, does anyone here really like Mitt that much? Come on now.
I'm not going to comment on that.
I love Mitt.
I
I'm
love
not going
Mitt.
to lie. I do love Mitt.
But when it comes to poker,
I do not like Mitt.
we do not like Mitt.
Mitt is a good person. When it comes to the poker table, we do not like Mitt.
Theo with the ace-8 suited. He hasn't even looked at his cards yet. He's rubbing him down, and boom, looks at him. Then looks right at Austin, gives him a look. And he throws in the 1,000. We are now at 500, 1,000.
Does Zay make the call with King 5?
He makes the call.
Oh my
Puts
God,
the
he
chips
makes the
in.
call.
What a crazy man.
Wow.
Now, knowing and watching this whole time and commentating, I might not have been heard, but Zay tends to run very, very hot. So we're probably going to see a king here. It's a 10, it's a jack, and it's a 4. So it looks like Austin. Oh no, Avalon is in first. I hope that's not true, what we're looking at. But no, we're good. We're good. So it looks like Avalon is ahead right now, and then an 8 comes down with 2 diamonds. Austin says, "Hey, look, I have a flush draw."
But you know what?
He's gonna check.
Avalon has the bigger flush draw.
Yes, and
And
that
he
is
has
where,
top pair.
That is why it's a good thing Austin checks. Theo with ace-8 is gonna go ahead and bet with his middle pair. Zay folds. Is Avalon gonna call here?
Avalon folds with the
She
flush draw.
folds with her top pair jack.
With the flush draw.
Unfortunate. Like I said, when Theo has it, he puts in the money. Doesn't matter what he has. Can we get a diamond? And it is a 4. And Austin gets the 2 pair with the 10s.
10s and 4s. Now listen, I'm not saying Avalon is a bad player or anything. I'm just saying you have top pair with a flush draw. I don't know if I can fold that personally.
I wouldn't be able to fold that either.
I wouldn't. It's at that point you got to put all your money in. You have top pair and you have the possibility at a flush draw. At that point, you shove it.
You got to put it all in at that point.
And I know I can't really say anything. I'm out already. I'm not top 10, but that's just me personally. With top pair and flush draw, you got to put it in.
They're talking about a chess tournament. Guys, you are in a poker tournament. Why are we talking about a chess tournament?
Checkmate.
Checkmate, says
Checkmate or
Austin.
all in?
When that 4 comes out. Zay was 7-3. Zay, let's put some money in, Zay.
Does Zay really call with the 7-3?
No, he folds.
Yeah. Do we see anything else? Oh, no. Avalon has the King 9 suited.
She puts in a fourth of her chips. Mitt is all in once again with King 4. I think this happened last time. Mitt says, you know what? Screw you guys. I'm all in. Look, he gives Theo the look. And they fold. Does Avalon fold? Avalon folds, and Mitt takes the 2,500.
Oh, little does she know she had the best hand.
Now, let's look at the aggression here. Mitt obviously is going to be 46% aggression when it comes to it.
46%, you got to imagine that man is a ruthless poker player.
Absolutely. I mean, King 4 all in. I mean, you got to have some balls of steel.
Cojones.
Cojones, way. Let's look at the VPIP here. Voluntary put in a pot.
We're looking at Zay right now at 68%. That is a lot for the cards that he has been getting. What do you think, Pierce?
I think that it is a lot, and I completely agree. But the thing that we're wrong on is that it does work for him.
It does.
It does, absolutely. If we take a look here, we got Avalon with pocket sevens, the lucky numbers in the United States. She calls the 2,000. We are now at 1,000, 2,000. Whoa folds. And Theo calls with 9-7. That is not good for Avalon because that only leaves 1-7 and for her to two sevens, 1-7, 1-7 to get, yes, and there's 3 9s for Theo. Zay puts it in as well.
Theo hits the 9.
Can Avalon hit her 7? That is the question.
Avalon is on a flush draw right now, and she misses it. So Theo does win the pot. He's going to bet anything. He's going to make his money. Oh.
Oh, and Avalon puts it in.
I think that was Zay.
Zay. Oh, Zay puts it in.
Zay puts it in.
Theo, 2,000 to call, my friend. And he throws the chip at the camera. Does he hate us?
At the camera. Listen, Theo, that was kind of aggressive right now. You're hitting us in the back.
Theo needs to be at the top of this aggression list, not Mitt. We are not happy with that.
You are hitting us right now while we're commentating in the back booth right now. Okay, listen, I know you won. But you don't got to be aggressive that much. You got to be aggressive for the game, just not at us.
Yeah, that was quite the thing. But we'll forgive him. We'll forgive him.
We do.
I'm all out of chocolate milk, unfortunately.
Out of the yoo-hoo.
Out of the yoo-hoo.
Well, listen, if you guys ever need any yoo-hoo, any kava, kratom,
come down to Hava Kava. Behind those doors, you can get all the kratom, all the kava.
Everything you need. It's a whole new world.
Anatomy, that's a new one. Where you been?
Oh, Zay with pocket tens is all in. He's all in with 500 with the pocket tens. Is he going to hold?
Zay went from 52% of the stack to 500.
To all in with 500, brother.
You know what? I never thought I'd be saying this to the villain, but Zay, good luck, my friend. I hope you win this.
Listen, good luck all in. But listen, if we've ever played any Hava Kava poker here and we've ever announced anything, you know that either the ace or the jack is coming, right?
I mean, I disagree. My favorite hand here is pocket tens. I've never seen him lose.
Listen, I love tens. I'm not saying I don't love tens, but I'm just saying at Hava Kava poker, you know you're getting done by the 10 or the jack or the ace. I'm sorry, the ace or the jack, not the 10. The 10 will give you the win.
So we got a showdown: Jack 4, 10-10, and Ace 4. Avalon is not looking good in this position with only 19% equity. Can we get a jack or an ace? There's the 4 for the 2, but doesn't help much.
No one has any arts.
Oh, and it's the 10, but Avalon takes it because it is a straight. Good game, Zay. Zay has been eliminated. He should be leaving the table here in a second. And Avalon, as we can see over here, is laughing, smiling, and having a great time.
Listen, no one in that position had a heart, which is absolutely absurd.
Absolutely.
Everyone misses the flush draw. But you know what's even crazier, Pierce? The fact that she had 4 outs, any of the 10s, and she hit them.
Absolutely. Absolutely. If that 10 would have came out in any other spot, that would have been absolutely wild. We're looking at the went to showdown, but we're going to look at the stacks here. We're going to get an update on this. So the stacks here, we got Theo with 10 big blinds, 20,000. He is in first place. Austin in second, and Mitt in third. Avalon in fourth, and Woe in fifth. We usually see these guys on the leaderboard, so we're not surprised. We have the, I don't know the word for this, but the one person that we don't know is Avalon, and she's doing good.
She's sitting 4th right now. You know what? New player. Again, guess what I just said earlier? FNG.
FNG. I don't know what that means, but I know probably what that first word means. That first letter. He just told me what it meant. So.
And you know what? That's the true definition of FNG. Am I wrong, Pierce?
You're not wrong.
I'm sitting back here right now with my good friend Pierce, and you know what? We're having a hell of a time commenting.
Oh, yeah. I almost have more fun commentating than playing.
I do playing poker.
Poker stresses me out, man. It's fun watching it.
Commenting on it?
Yeah, even better. I think it's time we start making fun of people. I haven't made fun of anyone this stream.
Oh, we haven't? Let's start.
Yeah, let's start.
Right,
so Woe with the 7-6.
Okay, you know what? If we're gonna make fun of anyone right now, let's look at let's look at Yosh right now, sitting in some Patriots gear.
I can't. I don't. Sports is not my thing. I don't watch sports.
Listen, he's not in the game. Yosh, I love you, but brother, you're wearing Patriots.
So
gear.
Avalon hits her king, and Woe has 7-6. What it is up to Avalon. Oh, and then we got another 4 on the board. I've been neglecting the flop camera. And then we got an 8. Avalon getting 2 pair over here. What is the move? What is the move, Avalon? Oh, and she takes it. There you go to showdown.
Avalon takes down a $2,000 pot. That's going to help out her stack quite a bit. And if you look at Woe, he drops down to, what was that, 1,600?
This puts Avalon and still in 4th place. She has 3 very good players ahead of her that she needs to beat. Not that Woe's not a good player, but the numbers don't lie. Woe, we got to do a little better.
Listen, not saying anything, but Avalon is 1 double up right now. 1 all in from being in 2nd place.
Theo on his phone right now, listening to music. He's listening to looks like some rap.
Some YBN Youngboy.
Is that why? Is that why? Is that why NBA Youngboy, whatever his name is?
This is not YBN, brother.
It's
NBA.
NBA. Oh, ASAP Youngboy over here.
Oh my God.
All right.
ASAP Ymir.
10-6 suited we have from Theo. Is he going to play it? That's the question. It's only...
No, and he folds.
It's only 10% of your stack, my friend. Whoa, with ace-queen, you have to go all in here with ace-queen.
Yeah, you got to call.
And Mitt makes the call.
What does Mitt have?
We're going to go down to a showdown, I believe.
The question is, what does Mitt have?
It's not showing up.
Mitch card they're not popping on the sensor.
There we go. Mitt has queen 10 with the call. Dominated, but the good thing is that it's suited. So this is very good for Mitt. Did Mitt call? He checks. Oh. Hopefully they didn't hear me say that. Because I thought we were going to go to a showdown here. Theo folded 2 hearts. And we are now at a showdown. Ace-queen versus queen 10. Who's going to get it? It looks like Woe is ahead. And, yep, it doesn't look good for Mitt.
drawing to 14% on the river.
Mitt has 10 outs, which is a 10.
No, Mitt has 2 outs.
I mean 3 outs. Sorry. I don't know what long night, guys.
Again,
it is a king and no heart on the board.
Again, nobody holds the heart. This is the second time tonight. No one's held the heart.
This is absolutely crazy. Theo had 2 of them, and he folded it, and he's back on his phone, and he's upset. What is Theo doing on his phone? All right, we won't look at that. He's probably doing some personal stuff.
Do you think, coming from a personal, poker experience, do you think Theo is a little on tilt right now?
I wouldn't say. I mean, if we look at the stacks here, Theo has 20,000 chips. He has twice as many as second place. Oh, even more than twice as many. So
listen, I'm not saying anything like Theo's not short stacked. I'm just saying, you folded 2 hearts right there, and you watched the flop come heart.
Yeah,
heart,
that is tilt. That is tilt.
That's got to be a little hurting.
All right, we're looking at this camera because I don't want to be showing what Theo has on his phone. He's doing some private. Now we can go back to the other camera, put his phone away.
Theo with the queen 4.
Puts it back in.
Oh, whoa, with the queen jack.
Mitt goes all in with
the queen jack
7
fold?
deuce.
The queen jack folds? The queen, no. Who was that?
I think it was Whoa.
Whoa, you have queen jack right there. You cannot be folding there, brother.
So we got Mitt all in with 7 deuce. Is Austin going to call with his connectors? And he doesn't.
Austin folds.
He takes it. Mitt, show the cards.
Mitt, you should have showed him. Listen, all I'm going to say is if you're Whoa in that position, you are putting all of your chips in.
Yeah, he only has 1.6 big blinds. I don't know what he's doing.
Not even, you have a little over 1.5 big blinds, and you have queen jack. What are you not doing putting your chips in there? Again, I know I can't say anything. I'm out of the tournament, but again, personal experience. Queen jack right there, short stack. You put your chips in the pot.
I mean, there's only so many combinations that you can get that's going to beat that.
Are you waiting for aces?
Waiting for
aces?
aces?
Waiting for kings? You can't. I'm at this position. You're short stack.
Look, I would have went in with queen 10 suited with one big blind.
You put your chips in. You're short stack. You can't wait for aces. You can't wait for kings. You can't wait for queens. Ooh.
King 10 from Avalon.
Suited.
Does she know that it's good? Let's see Avalon. Come on, let's get some raise action. She calls for 4,000. And Theo checks for the option. It's an ace. And Theo once again says bink when he has no bink. He tends to do that. If you play at Hava Kava Poker and Theo says bink, he does not hit it, and he hits the 7. Can Avalon, Theo's going to go ahead and check. Avalon's going to go ahead and do what? She checks. Can she get a diamond? Oh, and she got a diamond.
She hits the diamond.
She hit a diamond, and Theo has the 7.
What is going to happen here? Calls.
Oh, and Theo loses it.
That first draw is absolutely crazy.
Theo went all in for 16,000 and loses it.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't lose all of it.
He loses whatever the minus and plus and multiplication and division is.
Yeah, let's look at 16,000 minus 7,700. That's looking at
around 983. 83,000.
15,300. 15,300.
No, like I said in the beginning when Avalon joined the table, usually new players, they run very, very hot. And
FNG.
And Avalon is running very, very hot right now. So, we are at 2,000, 4,000. It is a tight game. What was once 15 big blinds, 30 big blinds, 40 big blinds is now only 3 for first place.
Now look at this. Bring up the stacks back up real quick. We're looking at 14-3 versus 13-4 for first and second place.
We're rooting. We're rooting for Avalon. I'm gonna speak for Kyle.
Yeah,
We're rooting for Avalon.
Listen, we're looking at Mitt and Austin right now. That is one double up off of first place. You put your chips in, and you're sitting in first. If they go to call, it's anyone's game right now.
You have a great gambler's mindset, Kyle.
Except for Woe.
All we need is we need to go to the casino. We need to get 10 double ups, and we're set. We're set. We just have to double up 10 times. See, it's not that hard when you say it out loud.
Not.
Theo with ace 10. I think he's going to put it all in. What is he going to do? Has he looked yet? And Avalon with king 7.
Theo takes the pot.
So we're looking here at the stream. So we're here now. And what do we have? Ace 7 versus 10-5. Queen deuce. Not a very good hand. Queen with the worst kicker. Woe's all in. He says, hey, my ace 7 is better than my queen jack. It is an ace. All you got to do is dodge. Woe is all in. Is Woe the big blind? Woe is the big blind. No, he's not. Yes, he is. Woe is the big blind. So he is forced to play his queen 4 suited. At least it's queen 4 suited and not something worse.
Listen, at least it's suited.
It is suited.
It is suited.
That's all that matters.
And if you're looking at the other players right now, I know he doesn't see it, but he holds the diamonds right now. Avalon does have a diamond, but he has more.
The flop comes 3-10 jack. I'm yawning. I hope you're all also yawning.
And if you understood Pierce right there, he said, I'm yawning.
And Woe hits the 7.
Oh, they're already in. And Woe takes down the pot.
Woe takes down the pot. I made a mistake. Woe had a7. Theo has queen 4, not Woe.
Yeah, we see Austin looking down right now like, what?
What did Austin have?
I have no idea, but he was pointing like he was pointing like he had something. Queen deuce. Austin's pointing like he had something. We're looking at what was the new guy again? What was his name?
Zay.
Zay. We're looking at Avalon right now. Kind of don't want to jinx anything, but looking like Zay is right now. You know, big stack, and all of a sudden you lose all of your money.
Austin with ace king.
Ooh, big slick.
Is he gonna go all in with it? That is the question. And
He
yes,
jams.
he does.
Ooh, Theo with fives. Does
this.
Theo call?
Let's see what they're saying at the table. Theo says, how much is it?
Sometimes he just has to hit.
Does Theo make the call? He's counting out his chips. He stacks them up, and Theo makes the call. And Theo, I think I just heard him say all in. I could be mistaken. Maybe.
Theo's looking at his fives right now. Are they good? Oh,
And Theo said if one of my cards hit, he hates them. Aggression from Theo. Once we see him throw a chip at the camera, now he says he hates him.
Now listen, that was a good fold because Avalon just folded 5-3. Really bad cards, but that was one of Theo's outs that he needed.
Mm-hmm.
He was ahead already. He was ahead. You know, fives versus ace king. It's a good flip right there. But
Mitt can't call.
yeah,
Mitt's
Mitt,
thinking about
Mitt
it.
Can't call. Mitt, you can't call. Mitt, you can't call. Brother, you have 10-3 suited. You cannot call. What are you doing?
Now we usually
Why
say,
are you
hey,
contemplating?
Mitt has the poker knowledge.
Mitt does. But why are you contemplating with 10-3 suited, brother? You can't. You can't. No, what do you call? What do you don't have?
Mitt only has 1 point something big blinds, 1.2 big blinds, and that's what he's thinking. And,
Mitt,
and
don't do it. Mitt,
puts
don't
his
do
hand
it.
out.
Mitt, keep him back and fold. Mitt, keep him back. Yes, but with 10-3 offsuit, is that the hand you want to go?
And he
all
puts
in?
it all in.
Oh, Mitt,
Let's go down
Mitt.
to showdown time.
Austin is unlucky on these bluffs.
Can Mitt hit a 10
Do
or
the
a 3
do the
or get
spades
3
come?
spades?
Spades.
One spade. Two spade.
Heart. Spade. Is there a spade? Is there a two?
Oh, and Mitt
my,
hits it!
Mitt hits it!
Mitt hits the spade!
Mitt hits it! He hits the
So
flush.
Kyle, I'm going to have to ask you right now, can you take back what you said about Mitt's move here?
Listen, I'm not going to take it back. All I'm saying is that flush out right there was lucky for you, Mitt.
Mitt was tilted. He knew that suited probably his best bet in the next couple of hands.
And Austin has been eliminated. Poor man with the ace king. Ace king does not do him correctly. It is a very sad day
Poor
in
Big
Austin's world. We have 4 players, and I need to use the restroom, but I'm staying.
And just like that, Mitt becomes chip leader.
Would you look at that? The guy in the pay me shiesty ski mask is sitting.
There was
in
no
first
5 on
place.
there, right?
Huh?
Oh, no, it doesn't matter because it was a
Doesn't matter,
flush, yeah.
Flush wins. But go.
Mitt's
go-
explaining why he did it. 1 second.
Like if I had like 10-9 suited, then I'm calling.
I wanted to call the 5 there, but it's just not.
Insane moves. Insane moves all the way around.
Would you look at that? Small world. But the guy in the pay me mask is winning right now.
The guy in the pay me mask, is he winning? Let's look at the stacks.
He is. Chip
Mitt is chip lead with 4 big blinds.
But you know what? Hey, bring those stacks back up real quick. Just one more time. You know what? It's Avalon and Woe are really just one double up out of being right up there in the running count.
That is true. That is true. They just need a double up.
We're at 4,000, 8,000.
That was fucking stupid.
Turn the flop cam on. If we want to turn the flop cam on and look at Austin right here walking in the back. What do you have to say to that, Austin?
Yeah, Austin, get over here. We can't
Austin,
hear you.
hey,
You have to
come
sit
in-
down.
come sit down right in front where I'm.
Austin, you had king ace, and he had what, 10
Yeah, he had-
deuce suited?
No, he had 10-3 suited. I don't really know what kind of math Mitt is doing in his head, but he's doing something right. So, I mean, yeah, you just got to give it to him.
We doubted him at
Happy to
first.
lose with ace-king, I guess.
That's so
whatever, dude. Like, nice call, I guess.
So Mitt with jack
I don't know why
7.
that was the right move, but he hit. So, GG's.
We saw
You
1
can't hate him for
spade,
it.
2 spade, red fish, blue fish, 3 spade. And
Something
boom.
like that.
Theo with 8-7 suited connectors over here. Mitt's all in with jack 7 suited.
Is it suited? Oh, it is suited. Okay.
Avalon's all in with 6 deuce for
Austin's-
some reason.
Austin's
Let's
sitting here in
hope
the
for a
back room right
6
now.
or a deuce in this game. We want Avalon to win, the new player.
No, we don't. No, we don't. We want Mitt to win.
All right, let's go down to the flop cam.
Diamond, diamond, diamond. No personal bias back here in this booth.
There is definitely personal bias here.
Oh, Theo.
we get a jack or a 6?
We get a,
Oh,
king.
it's a king.
It's a toss-up right now.
Mitt's still ahead with 66% equity. It's a 6, and Theo hits his straight. Can Mitt hit?
The queen of the 8.
Oh, and the queen hits! Oh, my God! Oh, my goodness! Mitt, again, with the correct decision. Let's look at Mitt. He's dancing. Theo throws his chips. The aggression. More chips thrown. Here we go.
The absurdity right now in this back room. Me and Pierce are going crazy.
That
right
was
now.
absolutely
Listen, that is
insane.
crazy.
That was absolutely insane.
To hit the
Avalon
straight and to hit the bigger
has
straight.
been eliminated, and Theo is left with 0.2 big blinds. I think we know who our champion is tonight. But anything can happen.
Hey, turn
Anything
this
can
back
happen.
camera on. Turn this
Anything
back
can
camera
happen
on.
tonight.
Theo, come here. Come here.
Theo, I would like to say you still have 1,200 chips left, according to the computer. Do you want to keep
This
playing?
is a bunch of fucking bullshit. I fucking can't, dude. Like, the river again. The fucking river, dude. Like, I just...
Theo, we have a question we all want to know real quick before you put the mic down. What is your favorite smell?
It's my favorite smell.
We're trying to calm you down, all right? What is your favorite smell?
That black ice in your hand.
The black ice, here you go, my friend. Let's get back to the game. All right, we're seeing if we wanna chop it up. Oh, and we chop it up. We chop it up.
Chat, all I'm gonna say is I should have won that fucking game. Fuck Mitt. He's the worst fucking player on this goddamn fucking table. I rigged the deck on the other goddamn table so Mitt would be in the final table, and he fucked me in the ass.
There's 4 F-bombs, and we have lost our monetization. That is game up, and they're going to run one more hand. They're going to run one more hand here. Woe is all in right off the bat. Oh, and what's the flop? 2, 6, 9, 6 queen. What do we have, guys?
What do we have? It's a mystery. Mitt takes
Oh,
it.
they're chopping it. They're discussing who wants the cookies and who wants the money.
Yes, Mitt takes the flip, so he does get first choice.
Well, guys.
He wore that shiesty, and guess what? It paid off.
That was an absolute crazy game.
That was a good game.
Game 2 was insane.
Guess.
Mitt.
Hey, whoa! Come in the shot. Come in the shot right now. You got a Jets fan and a Patriots fan.
Oh, we have a winner back here. Mitt, come have a seat. Mitt, come have a seat. I have some questions for you, my friend. All right, if you want to take the shiesty off, you can. If not, keep it on. It doesn't matter. All right, Mitt, it's all sweaty in the shiesty. Mitt, speak into the microphone if you can. Mitt, we have a couple questions, all right? Austin goes all in with ace-king. You don't know he has ace-king, and you go on, 10-3 suited. I want to know what you were thinking, because you did think for a little bit. So what were you thinking in that situation?
All right, so
You got to speak into the mic.
I'm in the big blind already. 4,000 in. He went all in for 7,500. And everyone else folded, so it's on me now. And I covered him by 100, so I'm not going to be out if I do lose. And I'm really only fucked if he has like aces, kings, queens, jacks.
And he had the aces and kings.
No. I mean,
pocket
aces,
pairs.
pocket kings, pocket queens, pocket jacks, pocket tens.
Mhm.
If he has ace king, ace queen, queen jack, anything else, I have the odds to call. Because I need to call like
Yep.
what 3,500 more to win 1,700, which is like I have the odds.
So you're telling me that was all math in your head. That was pure math. That was
math.
amazing. Now, on the second question, Theo hits a straight on the turn. How screwed did you think you were? And then how did you feel when that queen came out on the river?
I knew that shit was coming.
You knew he knew it was coming. He knew it was coming. I love it. This is our winner tonight, ladies and gentlemen, on game 2, Mitt. He's still, I'm guessing, first place on the scoreboard. Congratulations, dude. You got the crumble cookies and the points. You did amazing tonight. Congratulations.
Shout out to Kyle Shiesty.
Shout out to Kyle Shiesty. So we're going to go ahead and end it tonight here. I believe we are ending it So it was a great 2 games. Thank you guys for sticking in and
Great job.
watching me. Watching me go ahead and commentary on this game. If they give me another option, put your votes in the chat if you want me to commentate again. I love doing this shit more than I like playing poker,
Shout
honestly.
out to Pierce, locked in all night.
Locked in.
Great calls.
Absolutely. And we have the end of the game. So,
GGs.
ladies and gentlemen, it has been Hava Poker, and it is the end.